What's up, everyone? How we doing, you guys? Guy, Jade, Abstain, Gamer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Been waiting for this game for about a year now, and it's finally out on global/US servers, so I'm very excited to jump in. Hopefully Cubine can help me understand all the gacha aspects. It certainly doesn't seem cheap. Oh, I can assure you, it's not cheap. That part, not a mistake. It's definitely not supposed to be cheap. That's how they get you, and that's why they're called gacha. But yeah, so this game is, they've kind of made this a little, not a full collaboration, but they like took advice from Hoyoverse. They had like a little bit of a meeting where Atlas provided like coaching and advice on how to make like a turn-based combat game with Star Rail and like different like techniques and, you know, what would make combat feel satisfying and rewarding and stuff like that. And then in return, Hoyoverse went to Atlas and was like, here's how you should monetize a gacha game. And so that's kind of where the idea of this game came from, as far as I understand it. So a lot of the monetization, the items, all that kind of good stuff, the gameplay is heavily influenced by Hoyoverse games. And so I know for a lot of people on this channel that are fans of Persona games, because I've obviously streamed pretty much all of the modern Persona games, I've got a lot of subscribers that come from that world. So if you're interested in kind of understanding what a lot of these new items, what all the gimmicks are, what's the best way to handle some things, hopefully I can answer some of those questions. So just let me know what you guys are thinking. And for those of you who joined this channel for the couple times I streamed Genshin, which is like 3 people out there, I'm sure, feel free to ask me about the Persona stuff. Hocus Pocus, what's up, man? Final Fighter, welcome. 12 hours, hey? Should you name your guy What's Your Face? LOL. Maybe. I imagine you'll be able to change your name, though. I'm gonna just go with the default. Name him Takumi Samino. Hey, what's up, Starkiller? Crystal Wolf, hey. Just to warn you, just like Persona Q2, this game only has Japanese audio. I did hear about that. Unfortunate, but, I mean, obviously with all of the strikes going on with the English voice actor, English voice actor union, that's not a huge surprise. That's what they did for this game. Is they just kind of skipped out on the English dub. I think they kind of shot themselves in the foot. Pretty sure you made all the mistakes you'll point out. I mean, there's nothing for these kind of games. There's really not anything that you like can't salvage for an account. That'll just make your game take a little bit longer and makes it easier for you to fall into some of the other like temptations and stuff. They don't really explain anything. Yeah, that's because they want you to spend money, but you also probably have to make it a decent way into the game for they to start explaining some of the mechanics to you. I don't think they want to overwhelm you with all the mechanics right away. Hey, Devin. Time for Cubai to go all in for Morgana. I will probably just commit to whoever I get, because I think it would be boring for the stream if I re-roll, or if I like reset the whole game to re-roll. And I mean, I intend to play this game for a while, so I'm not really too worried about like who I get now, because much like Genshin, I'll just eventually get all of the standard characters anyway. The aura is entirely different from the 100-line streams. This might as well happen. Yeah, I think it was kind of inevitable that I would stream this game. Plus, just a small break from 100-line after we've been streaming that every weekend for like the last month straight. And we'll be back to 100-line soon, of course. If you're on PC, you can't re-roll anyways. Oh, well, there's that. Hey, Cosmos. Taku, welcome, welcome. Can't stay for long because it's goth night once again. Well, enjoy. Have a good time, Cosmos. In honor of my early Persona 5 streams, I also got myself a screwdriver since I used to always drink those during the Persona 5 streams back in the day. But I got a little lazy and I didn't actually make the screwdriver like I used to on stream. I just bought some pre-made ones. That's okay. I had a long day at work today, so I wanted to come home and have a drink anyway. Give this a couple more seconds for the notifications to go out, and then we're going to get started. I probably won't wait the usual amount of time I wait for the YouTube notifications to go live, just because I really want to play. Somewhat sad that there are no Steam achievements. Yeah, I noticed that too. I assume there's like a built-in achievement system, though. Dave, AK, what's up, guys? I wonder how many of the YouTube notifications are going to go out anyway, because I fucked up. I was running late for work today, so I ran out of my apartment when I was on my way to work, and I forgot to set the stream notification in the morning like I normally do. So I don't know if that, like, it not being up for as long fucks up, like, notifications or how many people actually see it in the feed and know that I'm going to be streaming. But to be fair, it's not like I haven't streamed every Friday at 7 p.m. Central U.S. time for the last, like, 6 months. So, I mean, if you don't know I'm going to stream on a Friday unprompted by now, I don't know what else to say. Plus, I post the schedule every week on the community tab as well, so. Motoha is best girl. Is that how you say it? So many best girls can't decide. The art team really fucking popped off with this game. I think there was a really high chance that, like, these characters could have just looked like, all of them could have just looked like knockoff, like, Persona 5 characters. But they actually, I feel, all the designs that I've seen so far are all really good. It's crazy. I think the art team has really been doing a cool job with this game, and I'm very excited to see how it looks once we start playing. I think I should have all my... I cranked up the settings. Everything is on high, 120 frame rate, all that kind of stuff. Because I imagine since this game runs on mobile, I shouldn't have any problem running it on my 3090 graphics card. We'll see, though. Who knows? Sometimes my computer does weird things. It's also... My computer is probably baking alive right now because it's 90 degrees outside, so my PC temps are running kind of hot. Some settings can go above high. Yeah, I think I have, like, this one's at best. I just picked in this one's at best and this one's at best. So I put as many things to best as I could. Alright. People are starting to trickle in here. Looks like the notifications are finally going out. Let's get started. Where is the run button? I don't think there's a run. Was there a run? Anyone knows how to hit account level 30 quick? Give you tips? Usually there's a time delay. I don't think you'll ever be able to just hit account level 30 that fast. Usually, I mean, just like in Star Rail, just like in Genshin, it just takes a lot of dailies and quest completions to hit level 30. You're not going to be able to hit it that fast, I don't think. On day, what is this, day 2? This is my day 1, but I think server is officially like day 2. Oh yeah, I'll also probably have to read the dialogue for those people who are not looking at the screen. Now that there's not an English dub, you're going to hear a lot of my voice. This story is a work of fiction. I also gotta like wait for how's the volume? Who's talking here? Is this the new attendant? Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. Volume slightly low for the game. Alright, hang on. Cranked it up a little bit. This will take forever. Of course it will. Until now, I've yet to receive a reply from anyone. I'm surprised humans like you still exist. It's like half the cast would have said yes here. She sounds way more threatening. Lavenza sounds much nicer. As if she is genuinely concerned for us. She seems almost like goading us into responding. Am I gonna drink when it's time to do the polls? Oh, I'm probably gonna heavily drink once it's time to do the polls. Where's the waifus? Devin, we've been playing for like 30 seconds, bro. Chill. I'm sorry, did I accidentally load up the wrong game? Shit, sorry guys. I think I accidentally picked Persona 5 Royal in the Steam library. Guess it's time for a third playthrough. Is this the OG one? Or is this the Royal cutscene? I still haven't actually played OG Persona 5. This is actually also my first time hearing the Japanese voice actors. I've legit never heard any of them. Oh, okay. We've already switched to our new pro tag. Oh, just kidding. Alright, I know how to play! I've spent over 300 hours in this game. Will we still have limited gun ammo? Like from Persona 5 OG? Or can I spam guns like I did in Royal? I've played these games before type shit. It's interesting, the cutscenes are in like lower resolution than in Persona 5 Royal, but you can tell this is a newer Joker model. I think this looks a lot better. Select this skill. Our sends change. Curse damage to all foes increases damage on extra action. Increased damage when foe has a debuff. This is like super overkill. Joker releasing with Arsene first, and then in like a year, we're gonna get a Sentinel re-release. Oh, cool. Well, that's certainly a way to one more him. Ren's Japanese voice is too deep. It is pretty deep. Hey, he has the grappling hook. Maybe wonder is why Joker OG doesn't have a grappling hook. His English is deep too? Not really. Actually, he doesn't have his new mask either. It was all a dream. Oh, it actually was. That's funny. What was that? Strange dream. I was wearing a mask fighting this guy who looked like a thief. Get smoked, Joker. My OC is more powerful. And Final Fighter, when you said you'd have to re-roll for Sentinel, I was only half kidding. I imagine is Joker currently, I don't know if anyone has the unit already or is like already rolled for Joker, but I assume units you roll for are limited to just one persona and only Wonder can actually switch personas. Which means I would believe that probably in like a year, for like the year anniversary or something, or for some type of like anniversary event, Joker gets a re-release with a different outfit and Sentinel as his persona. I would guess. That's how it usually goes in these kinds of games. I woke up in a cold sweat. Guess I should go to school. That's the outfit I based the thumbnail on. Which I also think I went pretty hard on the thumbnail edit for today's stream. I was pretty excited about that. It took me a while to figure out how to make the Wonder's mask like transparent so you could see my eyes, but I was pretty happy with how it came out. Does Makoto have Orpheus? Yes, Makoto just uses Orpheus. Just like Yukari only uses her first persona as well. Which is Isis, I think? Maybe that's her second one. So then my OC beats up Joker. And he becomes the protagonist. Io? Okay. But yeah, I assume all of the characters have their initial personas. And then yeah, later we'll probably get a re-release. I'm glad they bring back Lyn for like every Persona 5 related thing. Because not only do we get a new Persona game, but we get more songs from Lyn every time. Too bad those servers, their characters aren't in these servers. Yeah. It does seem like the English global server will be on like an accelerated pace to like catch back up to the Chinese server. But it does kind of suck that we're like kind of spoiled on what's already going to be happening for the new characters for a while. Also, I assume that intro video just got this stream copyright striked, but that's okay. It's Morgana's cousin! Despite being a gacha game, this has an official Phantom Thieves group. Yeah, I like the new cast of characters. I think it's also really cool that they didn't just stick to the classic Persona 5 characters. And they actually, like, took the chance to roll with a new group and, like, a new cast of characters. They did still rely on the Persona 5 title, though, which is funny. Instead of calling it Persona X, they were like, it's Persona 5X. Gotta get that Persona 5 marketability. Ah, blessed. Starting the game off, the first text box is another hot teacher. That's what I like to see. Hell yeah. Make sure to write your name on the top. Does that mean we're not going to see Kawakami because Wonder goes to a different school? Not your nickname, not your social media handle, your real name. Oops. I mean, since this is a spin-off, can we just get official Kawakami Phantom Thief outfit? Like, can there be like an alternate fates event that happens in like a year? And we get like Phantom Thief, Kawakami, Oya, Sai, Tay, right? That would be really cool. I don't think they'll do that, but man, that would be that would be just easy cash, man. I would fork over for that easy. Do we have to pull to date the teacher? How does that work? Kumi Katayama is our teacher. Hell yeah, Final Fighter. I have a hot teacher maid. She just goes to another school. Without Persona 5 keeps getting milked, will we even see a Persona 6 once Persona 4 gets the remake? I think Persona 4 still has more spin-offs, doesn't it? If you count Revival, I think we're going to see more Persona 4 milking once Revival comes out. How many kids do you think these days do try to go by their social media handle like in real life? I think I just missed that window. But oh my god, I wonder if this character that's in a different outfit than the rest of the class is going to be relevant. Guys, who could this be? This game is so Gen Z, so it's possible. I just mean in real life. Like, that's got to be like a very frequent thing. Like what this teacher said, Kumi just said, I would imagine a lot of kids try to go by their like social media name now. You'd get beat up for that when I was in school back in the day, but probably quite likely still. I have to write my name. Nagisa? Is that how you say it? Nagisa Kamishiro. Honestly, can Gen Z read? I feel like there's probably a problem with kids being literate, like, coming soon. I hate that it kind of sounds at this point like, I mean, I just sound like every other boomer at this point. The younger generation just can't do this. The younger generation can't do X, Y, and Z. But now I've reached that point where I'm like, I don't think kids today, fucking all kids know today is ChatGPT and Gronk. Is that true? Okay, so it is Nagisa. I'm not saying that wrong, right? I'm gonna still call him Wonder, but, you know. If you go to the teachers subreddits, it's just exclusively teachers complaining about the kids falling off. Yeah, that's what I see all the time, too. And in my own real-life experience at work, like, younger employees, I just, like, look at them and I'm like, how do you not know this? But, like, 5 years ago, I've been a manager for, like, over 10 years now. But, like, 5 years ago, I'd have, like, new employees. And, it wouldn't be an issue. But now, in the last, like, year, I've hired, like, young employees and been like, dude. And, like, they don't try to find, like, answers out for themselves anymore. They just, like, call me for help right away instead of trying to figure stuff out, which is crazy. That used to never happen. People would only, like, call me about something going wrong at work if, like, everything was literally burning down. Now they'll be like, do we have a customer? Should we help? We have a customer. Should we help them, Sam? And I'm like, probably. I don't know. Anyway, we'll just stick with the canon name. Keep things less confusing. Hey, what's up, Liz? Boss of the month. I do my best. The character models look so much better than original Persona 5, though. Or even Persona 5 Royal. I'm suddenly feeling sleepy. Ooh. It is an odd choice to make the canon name you pick your profile name. That's true. Wonder's Velvet Room is in an aquarium. Hello.
君が見ているこの光景のことはベルベットルームと呼んでくれたまえ。ああ、自己紹介が遅れたね。
I like that in every game.
ゴールと呼んでいただこう。
The Velvet Room soundtrack is consistent. It brings like a nice form of like unity between all the games. Dude, I am falling to my knees. The new attendant. Good lord, did they cook with that design. Wow. Just, I mean, I know I saw her a year ago, but whew. All right. The beginning cutscene with Joker ripping the mask off was horrible compared to this game's in-game cutscenes. Well, it's because they almost literally, I think, just imported it from the PS3 game. You wonder why her eyes aren't gold? I think there's probably going to be some mystery involving her where she's not like a full-out attendant. Like there's something else going on with her. But then again, the OG attendants also didn't have yellow eyes. That just started with Elizabeth. Is she older than Elizabeth and Theodore? I would imagine she is like the middle child. She seems like she would be younger than Margaret, maybe older than Elizabeth. I think many people forget Persona 5 is a PS3 game. Yeah, because it popped off on PS4 and basically launched right in that transition period. Hi, Igor. How do you say her name? Merope? 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 His newest assistant. Merope. Okay.
ここは夢と現実、精神と物質の狭間にある場所。君は何らかの形で選択をしているね。
Merope? Well, that's how she says it, if you listen to her voice line.
故にこの場所に客人として訪れている。
Igor, is this where I roll on the gacha? How many wishes do I get as part of the welcome package? You are not unconscious per se. They also say Joka, so I'm not sure. There's definitely like an accent difference. But like that's part of the reason why like I struggle sometimes with Japanese names is because there's definitely like an accent difference between English and Japanese for like how some names are pronounced.
例えるなら心の海に開いた海底トンネルとでも申し上げておく。
This is a tunnel in the Sea of Souls. Oh, get it? The Sea of Souls, and that's why we're in the sea. Cool.
だが君は自らの意志で知りたいという欲望を示してみせた。
Merope might be like Marie. That's true. I kind of had that suspicion as well, is that there's something going on there. I guess they had to run out of Frankenstein names eventually. That too. Can only do that bit so much. It feels really weird to hear different voices coming out of these characters. Apologies, one last thing. A lack of desire can lead to losing sight of yourself. Isn't that kind of the Strikers plotline, in a way? There are others like you in this world. My master wishes for you to keep this in mind when you hit that gacha banner. Like, I don't feel weird when I see, like, when she's talking. Well, other than other things. But, like, when I hear her voice, I'm like, oh, okay, that's just what she sounds like. But when I hear Igor talk, I'm like, what is happening? Also, is this the first time Igor's appeared in a spin-off game? Because usually it's just solo Velvet attendants in the spin-off games. Like Dancing, Arena, Strikers, Tactica. Igor's usually not in the spin-off games. Girl in front row.
進路のところチェックつけてないけど。
You left the future plans part blank. Well, that's because I haven't leveled up this character yet. Future plans. I'm struggling to gather my thoughts.
新井さん、どうかした？
Everything all right?
あ、片山先生。
No. He was in 4 Arena? Oh, Jesus. It has been a few years since I played.
チェックついてない子は今回は特に。
They did not have Igor in the spin-offs as the actor passed away and only just recasted him. Oh, I see.
もらっていくね。
Hey, she stole Joker's glasses thing. That's kind of rude.
片山先生。
Looks like she's in one of those moods again. Is she gonna smack me with a ruler? Please, God.
じゃあ、ホームルーム終わります。
Why is she so mean to us? We aren't even Joker.
あ、そうだ。最近また例のファントムって事件？
The recent menace incidents?
被害に遭う人増えてるみたいで、泣き寝入りし
What
か
are
できない
those?
って話だし。
Hey, right
その
Noth.
せいか、ぼーっとした子も多くてさ。みんなも浮かれて標的にならないでね。ただでさえ
Your school uniforms make you stand out enough as it is? How is that true? School uniforms make you blend in. School uniforms are boring and bland. Unfortunately, Zombody, there is no English dub. Or else I would be playing it as a based English dub enjoyer. Camera controls. Click and drag. Drag the left mouse button to change the point of view. Change the point of view with the mouse. Alt key displays the cursor. Press the left alt to show the cursor. Please follow the instructions. Sorry, I played too much Gacha. I was like already doing everything before the game even mentioned it, and the game's like, no! Easily say swap to RPG camera. What's RPG camera? Ever feel like you can't muster up interest in anything? No. I need to get to the first floor, but they seem deep in conversation. Just say excuse me. Some creeps pouring unknown liquid on people? Dude, it would be on sight for me if someone just poured liquid on me. On sight. I don't know if there's a chance I let that person live. There's a video. It's graphic? Magatsukami. Do you think Magatsukami will condemn him as a menace? They're too into their conversation to notice me. Thank you, Hocus Pocus, for restraining yourself. Shouldn't someone report this to the police? Yeah, they'll help. It's kind of pointless, yeah. Every time there's a menace, the cops just throw up their hands. No, they're so good. I should ask them to let me pass through. We're just out of data. What do you mean, Magatsuki? Magatsuki. Is that an SMT5 reference? Holy shit. For some reason, I feel my resolve to get past them fading. Bro, social anxiety cannot be this bad. You are a Persona protagonist. You gotta start socializing. Sorry, I saw legs. I immediately... Attention came back. Damn, she's got them whipped into shape. No running in the halls. This must be our class president, I'm guessing. This is our Mitsuru, our Makoto. Tanimura senpai just spoke to us. Got student council member. Oh, I called it. I know the Persona archetypes too well. Oh no, I'm cooked. And she's got fangirls. Am I okay? Yeah, sorry, I almost had to speak to a stranger. I actually would not have picked her out as a playable character like we did with the other girl. Because she's got like the other girl that we saw that sits in front of us has like the I'm a playable character outfit on. Hers actually does look fairly generic. Or like so far at least like the other NPCs we've seen. The only reason we're gonna know that she's more relevant is because she's got a character portrait when she talks. But she has long hair. That's true. And she's gorgeous. Just like Final Fighter said. She has leggings and the others do not have leggings. Oh. Fair enough, I guess. Not much of a leggings guy, so I barely noticed. You saw a bug where she had no face. I had to download a patch today already, so maybe that fixed that. People have free will. Okay. If you say so. My own free will. I can talk to people? Sorry, I guess you didn't ask for my advice. I'll be going. Oh, they spent a lot of effort on her like hair effects. When she walked away, her hair like rippled. Okay, you said in the settings. What is it? Gameplay, camera mode. It defaults to RPG. This is the camera setting you said I wanted, Crystal? Let's up that sensitivity a little bit. Camera inversion? God. Show chat on main screen? What does that mean? I am showing chat currently on the stream, yes. Support Phantom Thief skills in auto battle? What? Sure. I've got awards already. Wow. Claim. I actually don't know what award I got. Oh, these are the achievements. Enter the Velvet Room for the first time. Oh, does opening the notice thing, like, actually open another, like, file? Is it not the game? Hang on, wait. Okay. Oh, my webcam's covering up my friend code. Let me post that. You guys can add me. 295. I actually can't tell what it is. Hang on. I hope you have your credit card on deck. Oh, I always come prepared to spend in a gacha. Okay, so hopefully it pulls up another app when I'm ready to put in my fucking credit card information. Like it does with the notice thing. Hang on. Okay. 600-295-27801. Alright. So if you're playing the game and would like to add me, I just pinned a message in the chat for my friend code. Yeah, there you go, Taku. I was literally about to do it. Good call. Oh, why is it giving me the map? I want to explore around the school. You have no idea how to add friends. You might not be far enough in the game to have access to the friends list. Also, oh my god, this game looks gorgeous. It's kind of crazy because, like, you play Persona 5 Royal and, like, that looks nice. Persona 3 Reload also looks great, but this game, like, has a super high resolution. It's crazy. It's free account XP for adding people. You're welcome, Ebsane. God, I'm like already feeling myself addicted to this game. The school layout reminds you of Yasogami High. Really? I feel like just because of the texture, or like the wall texture similarity, I do feel Shujin here. Also, probably what helps make this look so good is that this game runs at 120. I don't think Persona Reload ran at 120 FPS. Strange owl. Very cool that our guidance animal in this game is an owl, actually. The yellow uniforms? Oh, okay. You were playing this game and thought it had Persona 5 graphics until you noticed it auto-selected medium. It was blown away when you changed it to best. You're in the first palace still, Jade? I wouldn't be too surprised by that. You'll probably be in the first palace for a while. You have to assume that this will have, like, the palaces will be just as long as Royal. Is he really the one? He certainly seems as though it's been stolen from him. The owl fly animation. Yeah, definitely don't worry about, like, rushing through, Jade. I don't feel pressured. You're gonna run out of, with, how gacha games work, you will run out of content. They gotta drip feed you the playable contents of the game. Oh my god, that lady's holding a Big Bang Burger. That's a Haru reference. The game is Tutorial City for a while. All gacha games are Tutorial City for a while. Because every gacha game is deathly afraid that you'll get confused by anything and stop playing. So they want you to know everything. Uh-oh. Someone's up on the roof. Shiho, get down from there. We haven't even met on yet. You can't be up there. That's the girl that walked by us. Did she disappear? From that height, she'll probably live? No way! Look, I mean, I don't... Maybe I'm just not optimistic, but... That fall was on concrete or the semi-truck. It's not like there's anything to live for. Jesus. I wish I caught that on video. I forgot. NPCs in Persona are just like the worst kinds of people. Something is very, very wrong. I feel an air of dread. Like something's terribly disturbing. I can't imagine what would just disturb you. The world itself feels wrong somehow. But the feeling gradually subsides. That girl. There's nothing I can do to save her. My head's throbbing. I just want to go home. So even without it, you still manage to question your own will. What's up? I found you. The owl's looking for me. I feel like this could take place after the OG Persona 5 ending. I've seen it described as an alternate timeline, so maybe you're right, gamer. It takes place after one of the bad ends. Apathy syndrome? I think it's more like the concept from Persona 5 Strikers. I like that Wonder's weirded out that his like backpack fell down. I guess he's just like super on edge. Dude, I would be losing my shit if an owl's talking to me. He like went back to look at his phone. Cycler eats. Where am I? An owl is talking to him and his instinct was like, oh, must be the fucking headache I've got. I just hit the microphone, sorry. I was on the train, then a bike, and she's gonna spray unknown fluid. Stop. You're gonna get Hocus Pocus excited again. I must say, of all the places to make an entrance, this isn't half bad. Owl boy! If I squint really hard, you almost have a fierce look about you. Who are you? We heard his voice at the start. Oh, this is the person that was talking to us in the intro? Like all of these acts are like fictional? Not the Velvet attendant? You still have a hold of your curiosity. Looks like finding you was worth the trouble. I know your name. You may call me Lufel. I expect your respect. No, you are a mascot character. Do you not use names anymore? I will only identify you by your friend code. Here I was, sure I'd performed a perfect human introduction. No matter. You must still be confused. Nah, bro, I'm just talking to an animal. I have everything under control. Mentally, I'm not on the verge of collapse. Let's rewind the last 5 minutes of Wonder's life here. He watched a woman jump off a building, and then immediately an owl started talking to him after an Uber Eats biker drove directly at him on a train. Bro, I wouldn't be keeping it together. Confused would be like a light description of how I would be feeling right now. I'll keep the explanation brief. I somehow doubt that. Right now, you're not in the world you know. This realm is called the metaverse. You might better understand it as the collective unconsciousness, where the masses' inherent cognitions coalesce. Look, as the player, I understand that because I've played Persona 5, but I like the idea that anyone would just, like, better understand something as the collective unconsciousness. Okay. In the real world, hope continues to be lost. It's actually probably more fitting that this game came out this year instead of last year. That's why this world appears to be on the verge of a terrible and tragic collapse. Not as much red, though. What makes you say that? You losing your desire to know is just one example. Humanity's hopes, desires, motivations are being stolen out from under your nose. This is kind of similar to the Strikers plot. People's desires are being stolen. Believe it or don't, it makes no difference to me. The fact remains your hope was stolen, but I'll show you how to get it back. Who stole it? The Uber Eats guy? Yeah. Oh, I guess it was stolen beforehand, though, because we were wearing that, or in the opening cutscene, Wonder was wearing a different, mask than the one he's wearing in the marketing, so something's up, I suppose. Atlas forgot Strikers. I don't know how people feel about leaks and spoilers, but text files were found in the game related to Sophia. Looks like they found us. Follow me. We have to get out of here first. I'll explain the rest later. Come on. All you need to know right now is I'm on your side. Sure, little furry owl. I trust you. Not entirely sure what's going on, but it seems I don't have any other options. Popular theory right now is that this takes place after what, this is the world after Joker takes Yaldabaoth's proposal. Interesting. Strikers takes place after base Persona 5, so this would make sense as an alternate reality to that. I don't want to grind mementos. Now I have to grind mementos without the Morgana car? I like that there's still like all the purple splash step effects. Currently there were no files in the game for Zenkichi. But it's like in beta right now, so they might be designing Sophia first, knowing she'll be the more popular one. So I imagine Strikers is probably a far off future event. We're doing Persona 3 Reload now. Strikers will probably come. I would have to imagine they'll bring in all of the spin-off characters. It'll be really cool if they bring Arena from Tactica in here, but then they actually use like her human form, not her chibi form that was in the concept art. That would be sick. I don't think they'll do that though. But it seems like a free, easy banner patch considering Sophia, Zenkichi, and Arena already have designs. You've sensed it yourself, haven't you? No. When something goes wrong, you feel the urge to go against your instincts and throw in the towel. You feel the controls are weird with mouse and keyboard? I like the mouse and keyboard stuff. But I'm mostly a PC gamer. I play Genshin Impact with mouse and keyboard, so I'm just kind of used to it. I also played all of Reload and SMT Vengeance with mouse and keyboard, so... I feel like something deep within my heart's slowly fading away. That's just what it is like to become an adult. That happened to me a while ago, Wonder. Don't worry. It's natural. It's easy to forget desire. It can mean more than greed or lust. It also fuels the will to live. If someone gives up on all their desires or has them stolen, what do you think would happen to that person? You saw for yourself, didn't you? Someone who could not hold on to hope and so let go of life. Of course, this won't spell the end of the world immediately, but little by little, it'll eat away at humanity and inevitably lead to ruin. Hey, do you think we should probably not be chatting in the middle of the cross-section subway of Metaverse? The source responsible for this is... What's his weapon? He's got little, like, nunchucks? What's happening right now? These are shadows. In other words, enemies. They're here to kill us. They have no concept of morality. They attack humans by nature. But these aren't their true forms. They're influenced by someone powerful in the real world. I wonder if they're also responsible for draining the hopes from the crowd at the train station. Seems likely. Oh my god, real shadows instead of demons / personas? These are one part of how humanity's desires are being stolen. For now, you should run. I know gameplay-wise you prefer personas, but you prefer shadows being the weird-looking monsters with masks. I would typically agree. The only reason I like the personas being what you fight in these random encounters is because it's easier to remember the weaknesses. And I don't have to, like, fucking open up the navigator menu every time. Because, like, even when playing Persona 3 Reload, I guess it does sometimes show, like, the logo, but, like, when I played OG, like, Persona FES, and Persona 3 Portable, Persona Golden, and it doesn't automatically tell you their weaknesses just when you look at them. It's like, oh, I gotta open the navigator menu up again, because I can never remember if Shadow Blob sticking out of the ground with his hands with blue mask is actually weak to fire or not. I mean, that one usually is, but, you know, some of the later ones, like the castle with the purple mask, doesn't mean that he's actually weak to wind. And so it's like, it's just sometimes easy to forget, because they all blend together with their different, like, when they're just kind of different colors. But aesthetically, I do like them better with the masks, I agree, instead of being the personas that you fight. That would hurt so bad. He just bonked off the fucking train track. Bro is for sure concussed.
えてないってことともともと備わっていないこととは別物だ。
They gave Lufel at least a moment to show him beating up shadows. I don't think they ever gave that to Morgana.
あなたも自分で声をかける選択を
Flashback to the girl we just met like an hour ago.
お前には取られているものがある。それは本来お前のためだけにあったも
無欲は時に君が君自身を放棄することにもなりうる。
自己を偽り忘却し己が意志を捨て続ける。今のお前は自身がどう見えている？
Who's talking right now? Igor?
どうする？ここで物語の結末を迎えるというのなら、それもまたお前の選択。
You could end the story right here and now if you want.
お前に問おう。取られた側のまま未来すら手放し命をも捨てる。
Oh, this is
その
his
選
persona.
択で良いのだな。その選択を聞きたかったのだ。
How did he get his desire back? Just his life being threatened? Because I thought he had something stolen from him. But he just got it back through pure aura? I mean, I guess I respect that.
己の意志で無欲と決別して見せてくれ。
His mask is a similar shape to Joker's, it's just like sunglasses.
恐れるな。誰に何を言われようと見えているなら掴み取ればいい。
He had the potential. Ah, I love this song so much.
「まさか」よもや今日という日を迎えられようとはな。
You like Joker's Awakening better? I do too.
我が名はヤノシク。その魅力で
How the hell do I say that persona's name?
今より我らはこのベルトさながらに固く結ばれることに。
God, this song's so good. It is the Seeker from Metaphor, isn't it?
さあ契約だ。我は何時。
Oh yeah, his gun skills. I could tell. The axe gun is a pretty sick design too.
その姿、溢れ出る生命への強き渇望。
I've probably listened to this song like 1,000 times. You dream of a magical girl style Persona game? I've said it before, but that's what I want for Persona 6. I think I said this years ago. I want Persona 6 to have a female protagonist, and for them all to have magical girl transformations when they awaken their personas. Like Kasumi had one in Royal when she first awakened, and I want that to be like the prototype for all of the Persona 6 characters. And like the dudes have like tuxedo mask style transformations, which is obviously very similar. Or they like whirl a cape around. I think that would be sick. Or Persona 6 could just be Yuri. You will get high school male protag again and you will like it. No, I believe. Femc wasn't a dream, she was real. She was real to me. Janoschik. Janoschik is how it's pronounced. He's a Slovakian historic figure. Interesting.
聞くまでもないが戦うということは
Never happened. Take the meds. No! I don't need them again. You ready to fight? He's the inspiration from Robin Hood?
さっきとは
Oh,
ま
that's
るで
cool.
別人だな。いいだろう。あの姿は迎撃態勢だ。殺すために本気を出してきている。死にたくなければ武器だ。
You better put that weapon to use. What's his weapon?
その手にある武器で敵を切り刻め。
I gotta say, his persona's super cool, but I kind of don't like his Phantom Thief outfit. What's it supposed to be? Like, Joker's obviously fits his personality because he's like a magician. He's a showman, like a trickster, right? Like, it's a vibe that like fits his personality. I've always felt everyone's Phantom Thief outfit like really first fits their personality. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know what Wonders is supposed to be. I also don't even really know what his mask is supposed to be. Main reason you prefer Makoto is because you want to romance the ladies. Fair. You want to romance the men? I do want Persona 6 to have the protag be bi. I like games where the protag is bi just because, or like every character is like protag sexual, and then as the protag you can romance everyone. Because I just want the option to romance everybody. You like the sleeves? It's cool, I guess. What is it supposed to be? Is it like an executioner's outfit? Is it like an old archer outfit? Because his character is like, or his persona's like Robin Hood. I just don't get the vibe. Like, obviously, Lufel's outfit is like the hooded thief. I get that. And like in Persona 5, like the original crew, like you can get what everyone's like designs are supposed to be. Like I feel like their thief designs are all super noticeable. I just don't know what Wonders is supposed to be. Oh, he has a cool gun though. What are you fighting for? Channel that desire into power and unleash it. Oh yeah. Each Phantom Thief has their own highlight skill, which can be used when the highlight gauge is full. Oh, this is your burst ability? How do I use it? 1. It doesn't say how to use it. Finish the battle with a highlight. That's pretty raw. You're so mad it's called highlight and not showtime. Well, that's because probably eventually they'll add showtimes to the game where certain characters can combo with each other. So they probably don't want to call it showtime. So you have to click characters to use their alt? It's not just like a button?
終わったな。
It does have the Showtime transition, that's true. You got a quest to join a guild, so now you have to wait for Kibai to create one. I'm on it. As soon as we get there, I'll be there. Snarkilla. To think you awakened your persona on your own. Here I was thinking I'd have to walk you through every step. Who's that guy? It's the name your power has given itself. A persona is another self, a manifestation of your innermost desires. In this cruel world, many struggle to see themselves clearly, and yet you... It seems as if I've chosen well. You may just become this world's hope. If it wasn't clear, your stolen desires are right back where they belong. Let's hurry onward. We're still inside mementos, so shadows may attack us at any moment. I understand you have many questions, but first let's get out of here. If I die, there's no one left to answer your questions anyway. You can't run, can you? I could. That battle likely caught the attention of other enemies. We'd better hurry. Persona, mementos, shadows. Gotcha. You'll be waiting 6 hours at this rate? Oh, that's a standard stream length though, I'm saying. We'll get there. Does this release have enough content for the weekend? I'm sure it does. My head is still spinning, but I should follow Lufel for now. Press dash to move faster. Oh, glad I moved faster. What terrible timing. The MC looks pretty boy-esque. He looks like Sung Hoon. I don't know who that is. But his haircut definitely does look like more modern Pretty Boy. But he's not like disguising himself like Joker is. So Joker just has like that messed up hair. Fairy! This is how you fight. Watch and learn. I guess it's technically Pixie. You got Joker? And 40 pulls. Damn, that's pretty good. 40 pulls on the banner is pretty sick. You can take another action after knocking down a foe. This is called a one more. Good job, but also I hate you. Yeah, my ass is not getting Joker in 10 pulls. Or 40 pulls, I'll tell you that right now. Tutorials unlocked. No thanks. What is this? Open the phone menu. Select tutorials. No. View a tutorial. Weaknesses and one more. Yeah. Highlight skills. Yeah. You'll probably fail spectacularly with his weapon. So one of the... I know we haven't gotten to the gacha things yet. So... let me be clear real quick too, if you're about to roll for his weapon. If you want to get a lot of characters in the game, don't roll for the weapons. The weapons are always like a money sink unless you're trying to specifically buff a character. The odds are a little bit worse on weapon banners typically. They're usually not the free-to-play option. So just keep that in mind when rolling for the weapon. If you lose the 50-50, you want Rin.
エントランスが近い。
But usually, so I usually only, like in Genshin, I only roll on the weapon banner like once a patch, basically, or like once like a chapter segment. There's like one character per like 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, 4.0 that I'll like roll for a character weapon for. It's generally pretty costly, and it's usually only like a buff to a specific character. So it kind of depends on how you want to play. If you're willing and you want to let Joker like carry you through a lot of the content, I'm sure he's going to be able to. I'm sure like Joker's still rated pretty highly in the meta. But just keep that in mind. You heard pity doesn't carry over. So weapon banners and character banners have different kind of pities. The pities don't add up. Believe you'll win and you'll win. Oh, Joker is going to standard banner? Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't roll for them. I actually didn't think Joker was going to standard. You're trying to hide, but you're not doing a very good job at it. I haven't heard that Joker was going to standard. I haven't done too much research, but...
こいつはわしが感知していたやつじゃない。だが、この近くで欲望が奪われていたことに深く関わりがありそうだ。
Is Makoto soon? No, I think Makoto's a few patches off. Makoto's OP, so you probably want to roll for her. Futaba is also busted, as you would expect. Futaba has her royal abilities. The metaverse and the real world exist in parallel with each other. They're structurally linked. As someone in the real world whose desires are being exploited, and their will to live stolen from them. Makoto's also the Japanese fan favorite, so they couldn't like not make her be OP. She wins like every character poll, or comes in second to Joker. It appears we won't be able to take down this enemy easily. I disagree with that. Because this is the first boss, so it'll be very easy. The game isn't unwinnable or something if you don't get the OP characters? No. So in games like this, the base, like, main campaign content is always fairly easy. In these kinds of gacha games, because they want you to keep playing. It's the end game content that'll be difficult, that you'll need the OP characters for. You won't really be able to do a lot of the end game content without the OP characters. Is his persona called Roboy? That's sick. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. He's got the Gundam persona. That's so sick. Dude, he goes hard. Is this a new boss fight song? Sick. Endgame is just MOC from Star Rail. Yeah, so keep in mind, Final Fighter, it's not like you'll miss out on much content by not doing endgame stuff. I don't do endgame stuff in Genshin or Star Rail, or any of these other gacha games I play. So you're not really going to miss out on much if you're not rolling for those OP characters. There's still like countless like fun stuff to do, even at like the non-whale level. See, I don't understand banners, rolls, pulls, and they don't explain. Those terms mean nothing to you. We'll get there, Jade, don't worry. I'll start explaining stuff for the Persona fans of my channel who are new to gacha games. Once we start getting to the gacha stuff. Heal myself. Do I have a heal spell? First aid. Why does he not want me to heal him? The Wraith of Envy.
さっきの強力な攻撃が来る。防御でしのぐんだ。
They can't have all of the options on the menu at once because its UI is designed for a mobile game, so you have to like filter through your options. Doesn't endgame stuff give free currency? Yeah, but the free currency that you get from endgame stuff is usually quite subjective because normally you have to whale for it to be able to get it anyway. Generally, endgame content is filtered every patch, and it's focused around having a high-level version of the currently released character that's on the banner in games like this. So, like, the only way to really pass most endgame content is to max out the character that's currently on the banner. So if you're not, like, spending money, you're not going to have that character ready for the endgame content. Oh, is it on auto? Wait a minute. I need to control what the owl is doing. Here's the pummeling I promised. Nagisa, I'll leave the finishing blow to you. Oh, is this the all-out attack moment? I like that there's the turn order is displayed up here too. You actually, in Persona 5 and in Reload and in SMT5, you need to pull up the status menu to be able to see the turn order. Go beyond. What does that mean? The turn order in SMT5 is you go, then enemy go. That's fair enough. You're not used to characters having thousands of HP. Welcome to the gacha. Wait till they start getting tens of thousands of HP. Nicely done. That was quite the coup de grace. Your skills in battle left me flabbergasted. Flabber what? Do present-day humans no longer use such words? It would appear I must make amends to my body of language. You don't see Oya doing 44 million attack stats? They're all low. I was hoping we would come across them. Why is Lufel being so secretive right now? What's going on, buddy? Is Lufel looking for someone? Witnessing the true scope of your power was quite the boon. Seems I'll have no problem putting you to work right away. Excuse me, sir, where is the gacha? We'll talk in more detail once we've safely made it out. A shadow. I'm not sensing hostility from it. Is that Jose's mom? Much is still unknown about shadows. They come in many forms. Some are belligerent towards humans, while others may be agreeable. They pillage the metaverse, lured by the strong desires, even if they're from a human. It's possible to convince them to surrender and negotiate a trade depending on the Shadow's own desires. This one appears to just want to sell us something. Seems there are a few irrepressible entrepreneur types in the lot. We can stop when we have time. Let's hurry onward. That's kind of rude. I'd like to see her wares. Thanks, Liz. It'd be best for us to get going. No, that's so rude, Lufel. Oh. She's gonna be so disappointed. She has a yellow eye. That's interesting to note. She's still just pointing at her. Bruh. Should be alright. No! Hey, Lily. You have no clue what characters to get on the global server because you're used to playing on the Korean server. Well, I mean, the game will still be the same, so you already know what characters are upcoming, so you can just focus on the ones that you end up using, right? He's got to check the drip. You curious about your outfit change? Yeah, why do I have to go back to this outfit? I think the banners will alternate Final Fighter. I think it'll go OG Thief, New Thief, OG Thief. Don't look at me like I'm a stranger. We just met each other's personas a minute ago. I like he instinctively held out his hand for the owl. So that was real. I was just about to explain that. In the metaverse, your clothing changes to reflect the will of your desires. Yes. We're all quite familiar. Some theories post that the armor is a symbol of one's rebellious spirit. That's the long and short of it. Is that an owl? Why not we met each other instead of we met each other's personas? Probably a translation issue. I was hoping not to stand out this much. Then why aren't you, like, I don't know, a cat? Your intellectual curiosity is admirable.
ペルソナ覚醒もしかり、先の戦いもあった。帰って英
You
気を
ought to
養
head
って
home and rest. I don't wanna.
心配せずともまたすぐに会える。
He looks so
お前には
devious
頼み
here.
たい仕事があるからな。わしはわしで調べておきたいことがある。それを終え。
I'm pretty exhausted. I should go home. Hey, it's Chie 2.0.
渋谷に
Arai? Is that her name? How'd he get here? Mission end. I showed you my persona. Please respond. Oh my god. Daily hoot and loot. Wonder XP credit. Shops have unlocked. Oh my god, all the pop-ups that's happening! Participate in limited time events to receive all kinds of items. Where'd she go? Nope, okay. Wait, hang on. Please follow the instructions. No! I want a gacha. What is it? At the shopping screen? Party formation. In the party menu, you can choose which Phantom Thieves will participate in exploration and battle, as well as check their equipped personas and persona details. Flames of Desire effects are active based on the main attributes of your party members. You can create multiple party presets. Wonder this looks so weird. Wonder can equip multiple different personas. Choose them carefully according to the attributes and roles of your other teammates. Oops. Mail. This is all kinds of stuff. Get. Platinum millicoins, navy shoulder bag, weapon case. Edge of encounter, intersecting fates, athleisure outfit. Cool. Get the weapon for on. It probably will. Her rewards card. Oh my god, it's going so fast. Phantom Pass. Oh, she's our gacha lady? Daily free, gimme. I love free stuff. This is the confusing part? Yes, of course. So the shop is going to be this where you can spend money for the in-game currency. And like different weapons and stuff. These are like all your different like in-game currencies. So I'm assuming these right here are going to be your free-to-play currency. So your meta jewels is your free-to-play currency. You're going to get these throughout the games for completing quests, doing events, etc. These you can spend to convert into like character banner rolls and things like that. So these are how you roll on the banner. These things right here, these cognition crystals, are your premium currency, or the currency that you'll have to spend real money to get. You won't be able to get them any other way. You can convert these into your meta crystals if you want to roll on the banners. So if you buy these cognition crystals, These can directly translate into your meta currencies if you want, but also you can buy other things with these. So later in the game, there's probably not any right now, but you can generally use these to buy like skins and character outfits and things like that. But you could basically think of these as meta crystals as well. They're essentially one and the same, just the cognition crystals you're spending real money on. So these things are basically the same. Don't let the multiple different types of currencies confuse you. They all sort of mean the same thing. I'll probably get this. What's this newcomer pass? Cool. You've not found how to turn your pay-to-win currency into free-to-play yet? I think, at least in Genshin, it just automatically gives you the option to convert. Her code name is Puppet. It doesn't, like, give you a zoom in on her character. Usually in Genshin, when you're looking at the store, you can get a preview of what character you're about to buy. Contracts can now be unlocked. Do you want to do so now? Unlocking before contracts may affect... we'll wait then. She's a standard character? Okay. Still buy it though. Just one question, since you live in America, are prices in the online stores tax included or not? No. So this will be $9.99 plus tax. Don't wait, bruh. But it said it could affect the story. We have to wait. You can open it now, it don't matter. Fine. Then I'll do some more explaining for Gacha stuff. While we're here. Select contracts. Contracts can be made with gold tickets, platinum tickets, meta jewels, or cognition crystals. For more details, check the info on each contract. Okay, so who are our banners here? Tutorials. In this gacha, the 4-star Phantom Thief Kotone is guaranteed. Cute. Kotone, is that you? She's very pretty. I like that persona too. God, all of the personas are designs are so cool in this game. What's the difference from these banners, I wonder? Okay, so real quick, the differences here as well. Ren, canon name. Oh yeah, they do just call him Ren. Joker's the limited banner right now. Yeah, I figure, because he's in the most wanted lineup. So, again, for some of my viewers right now that are new to, that are just from Persona, aren't familiar with the gacha mechanics. In the upper right here, these are the different kinds of wishes, or like roll currencies. So again, don't let the multiple currencies confuse you, really, because basically all you're doing with these like meta gems is turning them into wishes. Primarily, that's their main purpose. So the two different types of banners, you have the standard banners, which are going to be these gold tickets, and then you have the premium banners, which are going to be these, like, I don't know, prism design looking cards? Sure, whatever. The premium ones are generally much harder to get. You really will only get these primarily through spending your meta gems. You can convert meta gems into these kinds of wishes. The game will also let you convert meta gems into these standard gold cards, and this is how you roll in the standard banner. I would never really recommend doing that. It's going to be kind of a waste of money, unless you're looking to get a specific character early on in the game, like you really need that character, but I generally wouldn't recommend it. So, and you'll also sometimes get these gold tickets in the like through in-game events and rewards and stuff like that. The differences between this, the limited banners here that require the more premium card, are, as like the title implies, limited. So you will only have 26 days, so about a month. I assume this banner, because it's the first one, lasts a little bit longer, but you'll have 26 days where you'll have access to Ren on the banner, and then he'll no longer be available. Although I think chat was saying earlier that he might be going to the standard banner. But the limited banner always will expire, and then you'll have to wait until he becomes a reroll character later on. That's where the FOMO comes in these kinds of gacha games, where you can't miss out on the character that's on the limited banner. Now, the standard banner characters, like An, Mona, Skull here, or Ryuji, Morgana, these characters will, this banner will always be available to you. It's never going to leave. There's no limit to it. It always sticks around. So it's never going to go anywhere. That's why this currency is usually a little bit cheaper and is just kind of always available. So whenever you've got meta gems, you're going to want to save them for the limited banner character that you want. Don't convert these meta gems into these gold tickets. Just only convert your meta gems into these premium prism cards. I don't know what they're actually called yet. Hopefully that makes a bit more sense. Hey, Sun Matter. Alright, so first, let's claim our freebie here. You don't have enough tutorial contracts, never mind. Is this what you get for opening this early? How do you get the tutorial contract? You have to continue the story. Info in one of the events says the possibility of Ren returning in the future. Limited banner characters do eventually return, yes. They'll always eventually come back, but you don't know when, and it could be a really long time. There are characters in Genshin that went like 2 years without showing back up on the banner. Shenhe, infamous for having the longest reign of never returning to the limited banner. So you just like couldn't get her in the game for like 2 years if you didn't go on her initial banner. So pay attention to that kind of stuff. The game is never going to tell you what the next limited banner is. You're going to want to pay attention to like the news postings and stuff like that. Obviously, if you join my Discord server, link in the description below, we'll probably be chatting about upcoming characters. So always keep in mind what upcoming characters are still going to be releasing so that you're not wasting on characters that you might not want. We'll roll for Joker right now because I'm ready to wail a little bit. But yeah. Does that make sense for some people? Okay. This is the standard banner, I'm guessing. Phantom Idol Draft. And then this one is our beginner banner, right? Yeah, newcomer contracts. Okay, so this is just only available for new players. Gotcha. Well, let's run it. Oh, she gives you a little boop on the nose. Please write your signature on the screen. Nope, I didn't get to do that. Oof, a 2-star. You ignored the beginner banner and went for the standard? Yeah, don't do that. This beginner banner is only going to be available for a little bit, like this first patch here. So keep that in mind. 5-star first roll? Huge. My gacha luck returns. I haven't gotten a single 50-50 win in Genshin this entire year, in all of 2025. I knew it. It was Fate was just waiting for Persona 5X for me. Hell yeah.
リドルだよ。ねえねえ、一緒に面白いこと探しに行かない？
Haruna Nishimori. Is that the girl from Mega Man? Riddle is her name.
これから私も合流します。
Oh, hey, it's the girl that I almost bought.
お兄様、お姉様。
The child who yearns for the vines. Hell yeah. What are these personas? I don't want these shit-ass 2 stars. You can check details after progressing through the main story. Alright, let's roll again. What are the 3 stars then? Weapons, I take it? 2 stars are personas? That's really funny, it lets you actually sign the contract. Also, these, by the way, in case people see these popping up and they don't know what these are, rolling and wishing, whatever you want to call it, in these games also gives you another type of currency, because again, these gacha games have dozens of types of currency. But there are in-game stores that you can also convert these into items for the game. Typically, ones that you get for 2, 3-star, 4-star characters, this like gold currency is going to let you buy like level up items, like weapon XP, character XP, all those kinds of things. And then when you get like 4-star characters, you're going to get a more premium type of currency that'll let you roll for more expensive versions of those like free items like level ups and stuff, and also sometimes be able to buy like gold tickets, premium tickets to Wish as well, like once a month.
コードネームはモコ。
Tomoko.
怪盗っぽくてワクワクするね。
She's cute. She has like almost a Haru-like design. She must also be psychic type. So like here's your more premium conversion. Dude, he's ready to scrap. These you'll be able to spend in the shop that we were looking at earlier, I'm guessing. Also nice that the personas all finally got new, I don't know if anyone's pointed this out yet, but it's nice that we've got the new, like, JPEGs for the personas. Instead of the same reused JPEGs from, like, Persona 3, they've finally been redrawn, so that's really cool. How much is a 10 roll in this game? 1,500. Alright. We do have a full team now. Joker might be going to standard, but that's okay. We'll roll on his banner as well. For the stream.
こちらにサインを。
I just like randomly flick my wrist. Oof. A lot of characters are spoiled here. I don't really think that's too big of a spoiler.
スーパーヒーロー参上。
To just like kind of see the characters. This early on in the game, I mean, technically all these characters have been out for like over a year, if you've been keeping up with the game. I always thought Nekomata was wearing a mask. It's just like fur. This is the most intricate drawing of Nekomata we've gotten before. Damn, the artist really liked this persona.
いいか。
Not a furry, but
欲望に操られてはならんぞ。
and then for also again for my new gacha players here, if you get duplicates of a character, you're going to get these kinds of tickets for the character. More duplicates of a character allows you to level up those characters that you've gotten duplicates of and be able to access special new skills for them. This is where when people say like you're whaling in the game, the real power of characters in the game and like how you break these kinds of games is if you whale and then roll for multiple copies of the limited banner characters. Limited banner characters are going to get serious buffs from these kinds of tickets. So if you roll duplicate copies of those characters, you're not going to get new characters or anything like that, but you can choose to level up and power up specific characters that you want to roll on the banner for multiple times. Generally, I would not advise against this, or I would advise against this, because I just don't find that the buffs are particularly interesting. You can generally get through the game, like all of the fun stuff of the game, with just one copy of the limited characters that you want. Really, but if you want to do the end game content that we were talking about earlier, you're going to want to roll for these kinds of characters for the more powerful meta characters. For example, Futaba. If you really want to do the late game content stuff, you're going to want to roll for multiple copies of Futaba, Makoto, things like that. But that's what this means, and I can show you on like the level up screen later on. That's what exactly that does. But like because we just got another Lufel copy, that means Lufel just got a new ability. 2 abilities for Lufel now. Yeah, all the characters that basically any character that you see with a portrait is going to be a relevant, like, meta character. Or, like, not meta character, I should say, but, like, a relevant story character. If they have a character portrait, they're gonna end up here. Not a huge surprise. Alright. Kubai will be a Lufel main. I generally end up getting, like, all of the duplicate copies of characters. Of 4-star characters, just because I end up playing these games a lot. Okay. Cool. Can you not level characters up on this screen? Party. Ruining the psychic team? Yeah, right? Long press a thief for the stats. That's annoying. Oh, I need to progress through the story to be able to look at them. Bro, I've played these games, alright? I don't need to wait for the tutorials on how to level stuff up. You've received a strange letter. The art is so nice. Joker! Oh hey, it's all of OG Thieves. Thieves Alliance. Phantoms Assemble. Oh, that's really... Dude, the new character models for the OG Thieves in this game look so good. 1 gold ticket. Receive rewards when you reach certain levels. Okay. Oh, please follow the instructions. Converging Destinies daily bonus. Yeah. Daily login rewards. We love a daily login. Novice Thief support. What is this? Okay, thanks. This game was in development at the same time as Royal, so you're not surprised Kasumi isn't here. Kasumi's in a special event. She's in the game, but yeah, special event. Home. It's been an unusual day. Bro, Nagisa has a fucking nice-ass place. What? Dude, this game looks so good. This is why I won't be able to play this on mobile, because I really want to enjoy how good the graphics look. So, Jade, if this never happened to you, it's because you didn't click on the events tab up here. Pity doesn't carry over? Oh, between PC and phone, it doesn't? Oh, that's fine. I will not be playing on phone, I don't think. Is Futaba the only nav? No. I think there's 3 navigators, actually. You can now quick travel to home. Oh, hitting me with the pop-ups already, huh? No, thank you. There's this girl. Miyu Sahara. And Futaba, obviously. And then, the idol MILF is a navigator too, right? You can't pull for a character and give up halfway. Oh, I never do. Never give up, never surrender. Discount. I never buy these. These are always like pop-up sales. A lot of gacha games do these. I never buy these. I don't know if other people do. Maybe they're actually a discount. To me, they always seem like a rip-off. But to each their own. But like every gacha game has that kind of stuff. And the notification never goes away because they want you to buy it. They want you to click on it, and it also has a limited time thing, so you have that FOMO. Hey, how the discount marker doesn't go away? Of course not. They want you to just give in and buy it already. Good evening, future wife. That beginner's pack that you can buy, I saw it listed on there that it gives you a like a new outfit. Is that specifically like the player characters? Is it Wonders like another casual fit for him, or is it a casual fit for the character that you buy for that pack? Please address me by that name when you are in need of assistance. So I'll address you by that name anytime you want. The first 60 rolls weren't enough, but maybe 70 could be the one. Let's go gambling! You're currently resting at home. My apologies for disturbing your sleep. My master wishes to impart a message. I must issue you an urgent warning. I feel that, Final Fighter. Allow me to convey my gratitude. You have shown me new potential. Potential?
知りたいかね
Curious, are you?
結
No.
構君の見出した可能性は無意識の
Can you please escape
深層
tutorial
にある
madness? Or you got like 8
生命の
hours before you're out of
活動
tutorial madness, 12 hours. Like I said, gacha games are terrified the players will not figure out what to do. I think it will, Gamer. Because I think Joker's banner is technically classified as a different type of limited banner. And it's just going to be Joker banner that's like that. Because Joker's banner is like twice the length of a normal banner. I'm rolling for him now because you think you're crazy if you think I'm going to wait a month for another character.
誰もが当然に持ちうる思想ゆえに最も防止そのあふるる活力は自分以
My
外の
overflowing
他者にさ
vitality.
え
Hocus Pocus has some overflowing vitality right now.
忘れていた欲望を呼び起こす可能性を秘めているゆえにいずれ訪れる君との別れが
I'm like,
とても残念
I can't get over how excited I am this game is finally here.
あなた様は
Ruin awaits me? No. I just wish it had an English dub. Huh? What was that? Are you telling me I'll lose the cute tomboy GF?
たはずだよ
A fate worse than death.
先ほども言った別の可能性
The bad end. The only gacha game you had before this was the Modaka Magica. Dude, I'm addicted to these gacha games.
欲望を抱く者同士が関わりそれを育み合う
I finally,
その作用
I had to drop Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero because I was like, I can't juggle all of these fucking gacha games.
君はすでに私
I
の
was like
それを
not playing any actual
見せよう
games
としている
anymore because I was just going Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero. I'd have them both, or I'd have them all open on my computer and I'd be like alt-tabbing between all of them as I was like doing my dailies. I was like, alright, this has to stop. I just went to Genshin. I also play AFK Arena on my phone. Just recently played Niket to get the Stellar Blade crossover.
だが君が
And now the Nier crossover in that game is next month, so I gotta keep playing to make sure I can get the Nier characters.
かような世界にありながら
Got another
欲望を
it's like a
抱ける
full-time
者
fucking
たち
job
を
over
見
here.
つけ君の中にある欲望を
I'm not
伝え
spending money
る
on
といい
Niket though. Niket? The gun gacha game with the big boobed women.
ということでメロ 彼のサポートを役割は理解して
So that one's
いる
requiring more grind. I will spend money on this game though. Still somehow has more time to play other games than me. It's called having no life, Liz. That's really all there is to it. Go to work, play video game. Sleep. Go to work, play video game. Sleep. The cycle of my life. You understand? Does Merope understand the assignment?
コンシェルジュを務めます
Concierge. Ooh. Why is she concierge instead of my attendant? Oh, I feel like that's also...
今宵はここまで
Maybe that
と
also
申し上げ
implies that she's different.
またお目にかかりたいものだね
Which bicep is bigger, your left or your right? I think they're both just the same. Indistinguishably small, unfortunately. I haven't worked out in years. How did he find where we live? Also, who sleeps like this? This seems like so uncomfortable. I feel something on my forehead.
Ohayo.
Ohayo!
Ohayo. 寝起きは良い方じゃないか。
You're quite congenial
起き
for
て
the
早々
morning.
に恐れ入るが報告だ。
Zero chance I would be pleasant in the morning. You telling me you don't? No, I've never once fallen asleep like this. I fall asleep on my side with my hand under my pillow. Like this. Like an angel. Your hands will hate you, I'm sure.
約束したからな。
I will answer all of your
お前の疑問
questions.
に答えることや頼みたい仕事について
Excuse me, Lufel, when do I get my
詳しく話す
dailies? I need my free currency.
目覚ましが鳴る。
Okay, I hate the sound of Lufel's like wings flapping. It sounds like crinkling paper.
お前には学生という本分もあるだろうし、学びの欲望を阻害する
No,
こ
it's
とは
fine. I can
わし
skip
も
class.
したくない。ならば、改めて昼下時にでもお前の学校に出向い
How
て
does he speak so fancy? What's a crumb festival?
昼下が通じない。
Is this gonna be a running joke where Lufel speaks too fancy for wonder? That's actually kind of funny.
昼下とは昼食、昼休憩のことだ。昨今の人間
Do
は
humans no longer use that word?
まあいい。お前とはビジネスパートナーだ。互いに少しずつ理解を
When are we gonna get a Persona Pro tag with a beard?
詳しくは昼下の際に話すが、
The comestible hour.
お前の昨日の活躍は見事だった。故に、わ
You
しは
see,
お前に
you
可
sense
能性を
strong
感じ
potential within me, huh?
この欲望が失われつつある世界で救世の導き手となるのか、はたまた最悪の導き手となるのか。
Are beards popular in Japan? I don't think so. I think beards are a Western thing, actually.
何にせよ。
It's very
お前
rare
の行
to
動に期待しているということだ。
see Asian men with facial hair. So it's just, I just don't think it's very popular there.
汝は我
The thing!
新たなる欲望の共振をつかみ
Is this
そ
Merope?
れはすなわち破滅の円環へと現れ
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast forged a new bond in hope. It shall become the fire of life that consumeth the cycle of ruin.
我ら
From the flames of desire, I shall emerge
さらなる
fortified.
成長を求め
That is pretty cool. Synergy rank 1. Lufel's business plan will update occasionally. Sorry, Hocus Pocus. I'm already taken by the gacha. Committed to the daily grind and the banner. The state of his room leaves much to be desired. I'd actually say it's quite clean. I would prefer it to have a splash of color. Oh, I would actually agree with that. It is too bland, that's for sure.
話の途中で悪いが、そろそろ奴が来る時間だ。また後で学校で会おう。
A base for nurturing hope. How to think of it? Wasn't I told to nurture desire to avoid ruin? The social links don't have Arcana anymore. They won't because there's going to be too many of these characters in a little bit to like you'd run out of Arcana so fast. And there'd be a lot of duplicates. Do 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 do. You do 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 do. Do do do. You can simply repeat the Arcana? No. Because again, gacha games are terrified that you will not understand who's what. And so, worst case scenario is when they go, hey, the next banner is the Priestess social link. Makoto. And someone goes, oh, I have the Priestess already. Fuka. Yamagishi. And then you don't roll. Because you're referring to both of them as priestesses. You might think that's crazy. No one would ever do that. But have you met the average person? Open the phone menu. Synergy. Ooh, there's a nice little menu for this. View rewards. Claim rewards. Ooh, is this like the social link menu? The attendant has a social link. Am I gonna have to fuse like specific personas to be able to get that? You've yet to find where this room is. It must be in the like a side room of the Velvet Room, because the C is over here. You can now craft infiltration tools. Cool. I never did that in Persona 5, so why would I start now? Ooh, this is a good rank up. Instant kill shadows and mementos. Do these buffs only activate? I'd have to touch grass first and we're all crazy on your server. That's fair enough, Liz. Sorry, chat in advance for all my flirtatious comments. You have to make up for it in lost time. Hey, that's fine. It's the only time anyone ever makes flirtatious comments for me, so I appreciate the attention, Hocus Pocus. Looks like you should be able to walk into it. Yeah, there is a door over here. Anyway, yeah, do these social link buffs, they're like permanent buffs for the player, right? Even if he's like, this character is like not in your active party, like you still get these buffs? If so, sick. Birthday, I don't recall. Blood type, I don't recall. Age, I don't recall. Phantom Thief. Owls are so cute. If owls weren't like destructive and didn't require like special training, I would so get an owl as a pet. Synergy, formed a bond with someone. Neat. So are the social links called Synergy in this game then? You want to play this game for the story, but it's gacha, and so you know it'll take eons for it to progress? Yeah. I would say my assumption of this game is that really it's going to be more Villain of the Week-esque, like a cartoon, where every patch is going to be a new palace, and then it's just going to kind of focus on a new, like, villain. I would not expect the overall story. I would expect the overall story to really not advance that much, because they need it to, like, obviously last for like a near indefinite amount of time, or for as long as they can afford to keep the servers up. So I would definitely not get it as hyped about the story, but think of it more as like a villain of the week kind of Saturday morning cartoon type deal, where they're like, oh, here's a new villain. This person has a palace. Oh my god, here's the new month's Gacha character that's going to be directly tied to that villain. And I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. I mean, I think that'll be fun. I don't mind that kind of thing, especially for a game that I'm going to be dropping in and out of. And because you can tell that they also very much so put a lot of effort into the art and designs of these characters. So personally, I don't really have anything against like a lower stake story and that more villain of the week type deal. I think that'll be cool. Now, I could be wrong, but I just get the feeling I'm not. Also, speaking of Liz's server that he mentioned, my Discord server, link in the description below, where we talk about all kinds of things. You'll find Persona content in my Discord channel. You'll find 100 Line, all kinds of current popular games. So feel free to click that link in the description below to hang out with us, even after the streams are done. You wonder how long it'll last? They surely wouldn't have 20 different characters join Wonder's group. I think it'll get spaced out a lot by the fact that you'll have only temporary characters with the other game collaborations. Like when it collaborates with Persona 5 Royal, Kasumi, Akechi, the other Phantom Thieves won't actually join Wonder's group. The Persona 3 Reload collaboration event that's lasting a few months, that also will probably not have the Persona 3 characters join like Wonder's group permanently. That's probably how they'll space things out for characters permanently joining the group. The story is why you love Persona. I would say if the things you'll have to really like about Persona to enjoy Persona 5X are going to have to be the aesthetic, the gameplay, and like the overall character vibes. If you like the designs, if you like the art, you like the gameplay, that's going to be why you're going to want to play this game. Oh, select an outfit to change into. Oh, cool. He's got multiple outfits. Oh, I can't just look at my other outfits right now. Why is the school uniform considered casual wear? Ooh, it's like a prism. How do I get? Premium pass. Of course you gotta pay for it. Where's the premium pass? Oh, dude, even the shoes have like a prism effect on them. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, you can't like zoom in on the shoes. I'm super jealous of these. I would wear the fuck out of shoes like that. The fuck is this? This is lame. You've been skipping through the story like hopscotch? That's funny. Oh, can you intermingle the... the outfits? Your outfit had some items that can't be worn together. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, these are the casual outfits I was asking about. So you get this if you buy that beginner's pack. I'll probably buy that. That's cute. Do we think Wonder will be featured with other protagonists in official franchise art? Yes. Assuming that this game does well, which it looks like it's doing well, Wonder will join the other Persona protagonists for sure. Because they're going to want to promote the hell out of their gacha game. You skipped all the beginning story, had to get to your gambling. I enjoyed it. Where's that premium pass? Give me it! Is it this phantom pass? Bro, I'm ready to spend money. Dude, what? It's so funny. Wonder has such a nice house. Bro, Joker was living in a fucking attic that was falling apart. Wonder is living the life of luxury. What does bro have to rebel against, man? Dude, if my parents had this kind of money growing up, I would fucking rebel against nothing. I would be like, the system is perfect. The system's working out great. Status quo? Hell yeah. Sign me up. Is Wonder's tragic story here gonna be that his parents are working a lot overseas or something? You probably has a house like this? Oh, I assume. Mommy. She's here. Hello. Good lord. If this woman smiled at me like that, I think my knees would literally, like, shake. Especially if she called me handsome, good lord. Falling to my knees in the sidewalk. You don't remember me? Kayo? Tomiyama. Our families would get together and have dinner every now and then. Again, I gotta stress like how good the character models are in this game, especially coming from like regular Persona 5. I mean, Strikers was definitely a big upgrade, but like, good lord. The budget for this game was probably way higher than Royals, I bet. They look so good. I'm your neighbor. How do we not see her more frequently if she's our neighbor, though? What? Aren't your folks out of the country for a while? Dude, I'm predicting all the plot points. I know way too much about Persona, bro. I'm still Tomi from the block. Is that a localized joke or no? That's actually really funny. I suppose I've dated myself with that reference. Okay, it is intended. Royal has more expressive character portraits. That does seem to be the case, but this game definitely makes up for it in the fact that the character models are much more animated and detailed. Sometimes I actually feel like when you're talking to this character like so up close, like I don't need this character portrait. It's literally right next to her. Almost the same size. It is funny that we've actually done the full reversal, whereas in Royal the character portraits looked better. Now the models look better than the portraits, and they're like, well, we have to keep the character portraits.
枯渇で練習試合があるっていうから朝からお弁当持って応援に行ったっけ
You think Persona 6 will be announced next year, if not at the Game Awards? I disagree. They're not going to want to step on Persona 4 Revival.
渋谷まで出てさ
I don't think we'll hear about Persona 6 until after Persona 4 Revival. Because they're not going to want people to be like, well, I don't need to buy Persona 4. Because Persona 6 is coming out. I've got to get my hubby's breakfast started. Oh, she's a model wife. Good lord. What is he? He's shaking his head, annoyed that she's talking to bro. That'd be the best part of my day if she would talk to me. What is he doing? I would treat her better, yeah. Absolutely. This is why Ren's better? Hell yeah. Ren would know what to do. Ren wouldn't hesitate. He'd be like, we need to form a contract. What? Why did he delete the app? I do wonder why he constantly deletes the app. He just awakened his persona. That guy over there. Hey, I wonder if this character with a different outfit is a playable character. Oh, what? The NPCs even say he's super hot? Or were we not talking about Wonder? Dude, everyone was so intimidated by Joker. Bro. This guy doesn't struggle at all. Okay, no, it is a different character. Aikinami-kun. I mean... Alright, I see it. She's on your team? Oh, really? I couldn't tell. Okay, so my OC beats up Joker and everyone says he's super hot. Me writing Persona fan fiction. You like her hairstyle so much? The pigtails girl? Yeah, it's like Ann's pigtails, but not as like dramatic. Kimochi Seitama. Oh. What just happened there? Glad you're alright. Oh, he's putting the moves on her, though. That guy reminds you of Persona 1 character. Wasn't he holding the notebook that the SMT5 protagonist holds? The hot boy over there? With, like, the gray jacket? She swooned? Yeah, he caught her and she swooned. Also very funny that scene's very reminiscent of where Joker first kind of meets Kasumi. Clothes for Wonder cost more with the non-gacha currency than using the non-gacha currency to buy gacha currency. Well, yeah. It's got her train pass inside and a baseball and catcher's mitt keychain on it. Maybe she's headed for the gate.
あれ嘘
I dropped my train pass.
落とした
Don't worry, we're gonna be her knight in shining armor. Why is this guy, like being so pissy? There's several fucking booths that you can walk through instead of this one.
ごめんなさいどうしようどこで
Looking for this? You're the guy from before.
助けてくれた
My train pass.
私の定期
Clothes are eternal, allies are temporary.
ありがとうございます
Does she also go to our school? Oh yeah, her bag's the same, so she must.
これ
The keychain is really important to me.
なくしたらどうしようって
Well, unfortunately, I bet she's a little bit of a klutz.
それにさっきも動揺しちゃってお礼も言えなくて
I was so
ごめんなさい
disorientated, I didn't even say thank you. Is that what they call swooning these days? She was literally falling head over heels for Wonder. She couldn't gather her thoughts.
制服もしかして
Yeah, why is she not wearing this school uniform?
やっぱり2年の廊下で君のことを見た覚えあるなって
I think, on the Chinese server, she's one of the Summer Banner characters, isn't she? With a very cute bikini outfit. It's an absolute crime we're not getting the summer event in the on the US server. You need a concept art book for this game? Oh yeah, there's probably so many cool designs. That's probably why they can't release the concept art book now, because it's going to spoil upcoming characters.
で急がないと私一元の授業準備担当でせかせかしててごめんなさいさっきは本当にありがとう
Think of it, I was able to help her without that strange feeling from before. That power helped me reclaim my desires. Why? She hasn't lost her desire, it doesn't look like. She still seems spunky. What? Does he just keep hitting her? What?
はい数学の授業を始めます
A math lesson?
にしても
Looks like you're all running on empty. I don't fuck. It's fucking math class.
いいわちょっと頭のアイドリングといき
We
ま
can
しょう
start today's class in power saving mode.
So
Aw, she's cute.
目があった君答えてみて
So you first. Why don't you try to answer this question for me? Oh God.
不良とか
I like that the kid behind us is just on his phone. A metaphor? Metaphor reference. To illustrate how one's actions can impact others negatively, compares a person to which rotting fruit. What? This is absolutely a culture thing. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, no it doesn't. Rotten apple? Never mind. I like saw mango and banana and I was like, whoever says that? And I didn't even read the third option. It's bad apple. Yeah. Rotten apple. Hey, Alpha, what's up, man? It's weird seeing a new game, but it's the exact same music. I think that's kind of supposed to be like the vibe, though, because it's supposed to be like an alternate reality kind of deal. That's not a math question, though. I'm guessing, though, she said we are starting the class out on low power mode. Are none of these others going to be like our classmates? Or like members of our squad? Just this girl? And no one is listening, sorry. I'd let her throw chalk at me, same. You wonder if this game will be successful in the long term? Well, it's already been active for over a year and hasn't gotten shut down, so I assume there's a decent level of success to it. And Gacha stuff does decently in the US, depending on the game. Like Genshin does very well in the US. Like the Hoyoverse games do, so I think Persona's popular enough to kind of transcends that. Oh, she's cute and empathetic. She seems very goth, though, almost. Like she's got the whole black dress, the black hair, black glasses. Definitely the work of a menace. That's the best part. What happened yesterday was pretty scary, wasn't it? What happened yesterday? Motoha? Is that how you say her name? She's hot and depressed. The teacher seems to be the most energetic one in the class. You can tell that this sprite's older because it's a lower resolution than some of the other ones. Scary. I guess they just like living on the wild side. Girl, what are you talking about? Oh, that's right. I got hit by a bike. You hate noticing lower res portraits? I do too. The person they hit doesn't seem to be doing too great either. I'm doing fine. Condemned? What does that mean? You haven't heard of Magatsukami's divine justice. Okay, here we go. Here's the plot. We have a website that compiles videos of people who have been seen causing trouble throughout town. The person who runs the site is called Magatsukami. Of course, that's not their actual name. Apparently, if you're condemned Magatsukami, you've officially been named a menace. Honestly, I only scroll through the site to kill time, so I don't really know much about it. Well, all the cool kids are using the fan site, so sorry. I haven't heard of it.
なんか恋じゃないとか証拠がない迷惑行為だから警察もいや動かないんだったかな。
For some reason, I'm getting a bad feeling about
でも
this.
マガ通信
Seems like divine justice is getting really popular. It's just a phase. Stealing people's hearts will be way more popular
チャン
in
ネ
a
ル
week.
登録者数すごいらしくてさ、こんな感じのサイ
It's
ト
got more subscribers than a B-list celebrity channel. Are you calling me B-list? How dare you? At least now, well, you know.
じゃなくて
Hang on.
君に聞きたいことあるんだけど。
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. How is it you ended up in Shibuya yesterday? Why are you so surprised that we ended up in Shibuya? Didn't we both ride the same train yesterday? It shouldn't be that, like, crazy for her, right? That we ended up there? You think it's just Mishima again? That would be really funny, actually, if it was. One minute you were on the train and then you just disappeared. Too easy. Motoha! Let's grab lunch. Oh. Can I get lunch? With the cool people?
元葉と同じクラスだったんだ。
She has a fun little bag. He literally just vanished after the bike, I guess.
改めてだけど、定期拾ってくれてありがとう。
Are we? I take it we are already friends with this character?
D 組の野毛智子。
Motoha and I are besties. Aw.
よろしくね。
Since when do you two know each other? I feel like if you're in the same school, I don't feel like it's that much of a shock. Also, really cool that throughout the window you can see like the football field and the soccer field and the like the track. Like it just aesthetically everything looks so cool. Instead of these just being like non-see-through windows like in the other Persona games. That's really cool.
今朝駅でいろいろ助けてもらっちゃって。
Am I interrupting something? We were having a moment.
別に。お昼行くでしょ。早くしないと購買も混むかなって。
Why is no one else making a move for lunch?
やっぱそんな時間経ってた？だいぶ遅れた。
It can't be that much of a circus. No one in this class has left for lunch yet.
ごめんね。急に変なこと言って。
Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable.
行こう。タムコ。
Well, apparently he gets uncomfortable having to walk by girls in the hallway, so. She had the app. Ooh, she's throwing backwards glances at him. But looks like Lufel wants to meet on the roof. Is that the Risei poster? We keep running into each other today, huh? Yeah, you keep going out of your way to see him, huh?
元葉、目当てのパンが売り切れるからって先に購買に行っちゃって。
Her favorite bread would sell out.
お弁当も持ってきてるのにね。なんだか現役時代を思い出しちゃうな。
Oh, she's blushing even just regularly talking to us. Girl's falling hard. Motoha and I would play
昔
baseball together,
一緒
but
に
she
野
ended
球
up
してたん
quitting.
だ。
She's on her
元
Ryuji
は
arc.
いろいろ理由があって辞めちゃったけど、それ以来ずっと元気がなかったんだけど、最近少しずつ明るくなってくれてて嬉しい。あ、もしかしたら
Maybe it's
それ
because she sits near you in
席が
class?
近くの
It doesn't
君
seem
のお
like
か
we
げか
talk all
も
that much.
ね。ううん、私はただそばにいることしかできなかったから。ごめん、引き止めちゃった。
Aren't we both going to be going to the cafeteria?
そっちもお昼だよね。普段はどこで食べるの？
Where do I usually eat? On the roof, like where the cool kids go. I told her I plan to eat on the roof today.
屋上ってその階段上がったところだよね。
Want to come hang out? I have a talking owl up there. Actually, they probably can't understand what Lufel says yet, right?
もしかして君、孤独にグルメを楽しみたい
Oh, she has a cute little wing portrait. Aww.
あ、でもうちのクラスにもそういう子いるな。
I wonder if it's a bug that Motoha has the glitched, like, low resolution portrait, because Tomoko is, like, introduced to the game at the same time, and her resolution is HD. That's interesting. We should head to the roof. Okay, I wanted to see, is that poster still here? Yeah, this isn't Risei? You don't think? That's gotta be her. Doesn't feel like her? That's totally her. iPod ass poster? Yeah. I miss that whole aesthetic for iPod. It's not like they're afraid to show her. Well, I know, but doesn't mean it's a new game. They can't update another new poster of her. You know? You miss Best Girl so much. Can't wait for revival. Same. That miso smells really good. Oh, I forgot. Next time I go to the grocery store, I actually want to finally try those like ramen cups. I've never actually had one before. I wonder if that guy that we just met at a random instance will be a relevant character later. What do you guys think? Wonder who that not important character was. He immediately ditched as soon as we showed up. Interesting. God, even the skybox looks a lot better in this game.
お前が昨日見たメメントスとシャドウのことをな。かなり込み入った話に。
This isn't something for the faint of heart.
心の準
Nah,
備は
I'm
で
good.
きているか。
I get it. That's why I'm here.
うむ。では改めて。
Otherworld is mementos, I know it. Embodiment of the collective unconsciousness, yes. The real world's one side, mementos is a perfect parallel, filled with consciousness of various humans. A cognitive realm. Yeah, we're all very familiar with this here. Think of it as a place constructed from the thoughts and feelings of people in the world. It's a dark world. Present people cannot even imagine the existence of hope in their world. And I'm sure you know why, do you not? Their desires were stolen. You're quite the sharp one. Thanks. I have the advantage of having played this game before. With a different subtitle, though. It was Royal before it was X. The metaverse contains two distinct species of shadows. The first, enemies that attack with no rhyme or reason. These shadows are just monsters from warped desire. The seconds are shadows born from human hearts. We call those personas. Is there any benefit to trying to finish a palace in a day since Gacha? I don't know, but I would assume no, because I don't think there's a real calendar moving in this. Squid Game Season 3 has come out. I actually didn't even watch Season 2, to be honest with you. So yeah, you probably don't need to try and finish a palace in one day. But I bet you there's probably easier ways to regenerate health and SP in these palaces, considering there's no time limit. Someone has been using the metaverse as a means to exploit the desires of others. Ooh. Are people's desires being stolen because someone's shadow's gone berserk? No. When a human shadow goes out of control, it can warp desires of the shadows around them. Much about the metaverse still eludes me. I hate to throw so much at you at once, but I would like to move on to discussing the job I have for you. Is this where I get my daily quests? I wish to employ your abilities. I want you to join me and become a phantom thief. Ooh. As to what we will be stealing, I'm sure you can already guess. I believe this will provide you the chance to experience the full range of your newly awakened persona's abilities as well. One cannot choose the time that opportunity comes knocking, though I can understand your hesitation. I don't have a hesitation. Let's go. Get me out of this boring school life. Let's leave it here for today. Perhaps it will be more efficient to explain further once I've introduced our target. I'll be waiting for you in Shibuya. We must steal back our desires. You ruined my takeoff. Mementos, shadows, persona. Lunch break's about to end. Newspaper club girl. Always such a gossip. Oh my lord. What's a menace? People who cause trouble to others and get divine judgment reported on them. Okay, I don't need that much of a lore drop. I kind of get the gist of what's going on here. I like the dramatic view on his phone. Oh, nice. Sorry, I was so deep in thought I wasn't looking where I was going. We kind of whipped around the corner down those stairs, so. It actually had something to do with you. Huh? No, never mind, she's best girl. It's just so hard to choose who's best girl, you know? That icon. Let's save the diving catches for outside, shall we? What, you want her to let my phone crash on the ground? Rico? Looks like you'd still make the starting lineup. That's ancient history. Did she have a coach that was mean to her? You are the one from the other day. Have I not been going to this school for a while? What do you mean? Do you not know me? It seems like there's something different about you. My aura. It's raw now. Don't be late, okay, nerd? I seem different? I do feel more determined, probably since my desires aren't being stolen anymore. Yo! Fifth period's in the lab. Okay, well then let's walk to class together. What do you... Okay, or leave. Guess that means no lunch for me. Brutal. Lufel said I should meet him in Shibuya. Is she gonna follow us? The app was on Nagisa's phone too. This weird app that keeps reappearing no matter how many times I delete it. How often do people delete apps on their phone? I like never delete apps on my phone. I feel like even if I saw like a random app appear on my phone, I like wouldn't even. I have so many apps, I don't even know if I would notice it. I would just be like, okay. You know, I'm like, oh, alright. I'm sure you ship that Final Fighter. I guess they do meet each other in Persona 4 Arena. That'd be a cute ship, I guess. Although I don't know if Mitsuru would put up with Yukiko's bullshit in terms of like stuff being like funny. Or like too funny, you know? She'd be like, hey, shape the fuck up, Yukiko. One of the few people who ship Makoto and Elizabeth. I don't think that's I don't think that's few people. No one has any idea what I'm talking about. So why does Nagisa have the exact same app on his phone? He disappeared into thin air on the train yesterday. Yukari is the only girl for Mitsuru. Don't you have club today? What's the club? Club room's closed for maintenance. I would hate to have to take the train everywhere. So you've come. I am somewhat fatigued.
そのまま何事もなかった風
Just
な
act
顔をする
natural.
のだ。順を追って話す。あれを見ろ。
I feel like people would just think that the owl is like a little plushie.
奴がターゲット。木内武之。
Is he just like running around punching women? Like, what the fuck? That's like cartoonishly evil. I think another comment supporting my theory that this game's gonna have a very more villain of the week mentality.
俗に言うぶつかりを
They call him the subway slammer.
反抗してこなさそうな女だけを狙い
He targets women he thinks won't fight back and intentionally body checks them. For what purpose?
ある種の欲望を満たしている
A most repellent kind of human. Oh, he even does the pretty boy, like, touch his bangs. Wouldn't his bangs get so greasy if he keeps, like, rubbing them like that, though? That would be gross.
奴のあの行動は日常で起きているものだ
The root cause lies in the metaverse. I'm sure you can figure out why.
その通りまだわしも
I've yet to confirm the state of a shadow for myself, so it's just conjecture. Oh, he can't slam anybody because the cops are around. This character has a different design in the background there. Is she an NPC? Oh, there's a cool Big Bang Burger advertisement up there. I wonder if I can get the... I wonder if, like, the PNG file of that Big Bang advertisement exists, and I could make that a thumbnail. That would be really cool. Are we sure he has a palace? No, 12 hours. I think this guy is not a palace, but like remember those mini bosses that you can find in the metaverse? Like how when you do people's confidant, they have like a mini boss in the metaverse. Like you have to go into mementos for like the random web requests that you get on the fan site. I think this is that. Like when you do Hifumi's social link, and then you have to go fight Hifumi's mom's shadow to like get her to stop being such a raging bitch. I think this is going to be like the fan site requests, not a palace.
だがそれゆえに警察とやらも動くことはない。わざとじゃない。
He is still a piece of shit, but yeah, I mean, just a regular piece of shit. Anyone remember the girls from Persona 4 Dancing? This is not the girls from Persona 4 Dancing. I intimately remember the girls from Persona 4 Dancing. Because they're all very cute, and I hate the fact that they don't show up in any other game. But the Kahneman groupies are not here.
そして被害に遭った者は仕方ないと諦めるしかなく前向きな欲望を
I tried to get that platinum trophy in Persona 4 Dancing and like immediately gave up. I am not good enough, unfortunately. I'd like to get the Persona 4 Dancing thumbnail because I actually really do like that game, unironically. I'm just unfortunately not good at it.
正確には木内の利己的な悪行に欲望が奪われ続けると言うべきか。
I spent like 30-40 minutes trying to pass the first song on hard, and I couldn't do it. I got no rhythm. As I've mentioned before, I'm pretty tone deaf, so I just kind of can't do it.
現実世界のやつの行為は止まらんし、聞く耳さえ持たん。
I almost snapped my PS5 controller. I was getting so mad.
皮肉なことだが。
And I was like, alright, I shouldn't even try. Maybe if I really grind it, I could get good enough to do it, but there's no time. There's too many other gacha games I need to be playing.
やつ以外にその認知を書き換えることはできない。
Uh-oh. This woman is about to get slammed.
むしろここで止めようものなら逆上してお前や他人さえも襲われるか。そして最悪は
No! Oh, we caught her.
よくやった。
I like that he like held his hand out. No! Don't slam her!
私利私欲を義憤で制す。
You truly have awakened.
だが奴に気づかれてしまったな。
Is this like, if we don't stop him, he's gonna push a baby down the stairs? Jesus Christ! What the fuck? I think it's too late. Holy shit. Alright, I guess murdering a baby puts him up to the top of the list of Persona villains, actually. Oh, it's a flashback? He did already do this? Jesus. No, Lufel doesn't see it.
まるで幻覚でも見たような顔だが、まだ昨日の疲れでも残っている。
If he killed a baby in the past, he wouldn't be walking the streets. I mean, not if, they said the police keep saying that it's an accident because he's not, like, punching them. He's shoulder slamming them. So it looks like he's just a crowded subway mover.
とにかくここから離れるぞ。奴もこちらを。そうだな。前にメメントスから出てきた時の駅前
You
広場へ
assumed it's a flashback? We gotta remember the flashbacks are black and white or have that sepia tone. If it doesn't have that, it's not an official sponsored flashback. Okay, yeah, so the deadline is this guy pushes a baby down the stairs. Yeah, see, I want that. I want this JPEG. Let me know if this is like buried in the game asset somewhere or if someone has that file. Surely someone has data mined it and this file exists. Anyway.
あの男の人となんか話してたような。
It looked like he was talking to that guy.
あの人。ごめん。
Apparently the ticket gate didn't like my train pass, so I got held up.
どうかした？
Something wrong. In your head, that lady was the one who jumped earlier? I don't think so. Could be right though. Bang your burger. Yo, what is this thing? He's got a character sprite. Is he playable? Woof woof. Welcome to Shibuya. Have a possum time. Morning, noon, or night, Shibuya always shines bright. Want to see me do a trick? Yes. Shichi-kun's a great dancer. I hope you got your phone ready, because I'm about to bust a move. He's breaking it down! Incredible. This game is amazing. Like, it just ends the conversation after that. He breaks it down and then it's like, man. Also, I appreciate the cute idol girls advertising volleyball up there. What are these advertisements? A bunny getting... Oh yeah, there's the ad again. I wonder if those girls will show up later. Is this like a maid cafe advertisement? I wonder if we'll see Kawakami there. Maybe she'll be working at the maid cafe. Crackers, coffee? Is that making fun of white people going to Starbucks? That looks like Yukari. Like there's just a dude with a bear hat on. Dude, this is so, like, this game's so pretty. I mean, I know I'm biased because I like Persona 5 so much. But, like, this art style, being able to see this art style in, like, HD is so cool. Have I a lotto ticket? No.
ひとまずここでいいだろう。
I was exploring. What are you talking about?
さて、
No, never mind. Sorry. I got distracted.
もう分かった
We can get back to the story, I suppose.
現実世界で木内を止めることは不可能に近い。先ほども話したが、
I doubt the police are going to be of any
警察とやら
help.
動くことはないだろう。なぜなら奴らも
Yeah, of course.
平等に欲望を奪われている
Of all the cool ads, why are all the cutscenes happening in front of this, like, really ugly, low-res dog advertisement?
自らがある世界の問題を時に
Also, I see a
みんな
no
で知恵を寄
smoking
せ合い解決
label
に
in
導
Japan.
か
Is
れ
that
た
true? You have to get up early? You'll watch later? You have to get up early on a Saturday? The rough fucking life, gamer. But have a good night, man. I'll see you for tomorrow's stream when we continue. We're going to continue playing more of this game tomorrow, so... Join us, won't you?
そんな人間にとって当然の欲望さえ枯渇してい
We
る
are in crisis.
今はそういう危機的状況だ
Alright. Don't be dramatic about it.
わしらにはできることがある
There's a way for us to stop
そ
it.
れが
We find the
世界
shadow
で窮地のシャドウ
and
から
steal a certain
あるも
precious
のを
item
盗む
from
怪
it
盗となるこ
to
とだ
become the Phantom Thieves. Don't we have to send him a card, though?
わしはそれをお宝お前も知ってる
I refer to the shadow.
異世界の謎はここから先を知る
Here's
と
what I
いう
need you
こと
to
だ
understand going forward. By taking on this job together, you and I will become business partners.
それでもお前
Do you
は
truly understand what it means to be a Phantom Thief? Yeah, you have no idea, Lufel.
どうなのだ
Why won't it just let me say yes, damn it?
まあそうなるだろうな昨日まで普通の高校生だったお前を命の
I'll
危
do
険
it.
すらある仕事に誘っているのだからだが覚えておいてほしい木内のような利己欲に虐げられた大衆は欲望を奪わ
I
れ
would do this kind of thing, I feel like, in real life, like, immediately. If I had a superpower, hell yeah, bro.
最悪自死をも引き起こしてしまう
That would be so fun.
しかしお前は逆に溢れる生命欲でペルソナを覚醒させたシャドウはペルソナでしか倒せないことからも異世界で行動できる人間はお前しかいないということ つまり木内らが人々を間接的に死へと誘う存在とすれば
Only you can do it, Wonder.
お前は逆に人々を生へ
Hell yeah.
導ける可能性
My
が
whole life
あ
I
る
wanted to be the chosen one. Let's go.
詳しくはお前が怪盗になったら話してやることにする。一つだけ言えるのは、わしは人間に
I
欲望を
strongly
抱い
believe
てほ
humans
しい
should
という
embrace their desires.
強い
Alright, well, let's
信念
not
があ
get
る
carried away. In moderation, maybe. If I turn away now and pretend this never happened, something horrific will come to pass. With great power comes great responsibility. Get your ass in there, Wonder.
その選択を待ってい
How come 2 cutscenes in a row like faded to black first?
た。ではメメントスに行こう。
I trust you have your metaverse navigator. Hell yeah. I always stay
お前のスマ
strapped.
ホにある目玉のようなアイコン。それが異世界ナビだ。タップしてくれ。さて、本格的に仕事始
Our
め
work
だ。
has officially begun. We'll need to establish code names for ourselves. Why? I get why Morgana wanted us to have code names, but why does Lufel?
先ほども話したが、メメントスは大衆の集合的無意識
You're
だ。
just tired of the unit details? Everyone has some kind of clue door that you have to gain so they can use their Supata. That's the Gacha game remix.
本名で呼び合えば何らかの影響で人々の認知に作用し、わしらの身分が発覚してしまうリスクもあ
We
る。
risk our identities being discovered. Lufel, I've got bad news for you, but everyone's gonna figure out that you're the flying white owl.
故に仕事の時はコード
And they're
ネ
gonna
ーム
figure out that
で
I'm the guy that keeps carrying the white owl around.
それに偽名と真名で呼び分けるのはなかなかにいなせだと思わんか。
Who's Deborah? Don't you find the thought of having a code name rather debonair? Who's Deborah? I choose to believe that this is a level of roleplay that because we're early on in the game, our intelligence social stat is too low. So we just have dumb things to say.
いなせも知らんのか。つまりその
It means spiffy and happening.
青くて
Hell yeah.
かっこいいということだ。
Makoto wouldn't talk to us in Persona 5 if we were only debonair.
お前のコードネームはわしの想像の上を行く。
I find you to be a marvel beyond my own imagining. I shall call you Wonder. Our first dumb bro tag.
こういうのは直感が大事だ。わしは直感でお前をワンダーと決めたぞ。
Is he gonna name everybody on the Gacha banner?
わしのことはキャトルと呼んで。
I would like you to refer to me as cattle? Why the fuck would you want to be cattle?
自分でもわからんのだ
This is
が。
another intuition that I have. I shall henceforth be known as cattle. I'm not calling you that. Like, on the farm? Cattle?
仕事の内容は道中で共有させてもらうぞ。先ほど言いかけたお宝の件も含めてな。では行こうか、ワンダー。
Lore with his persona, I guess.
わしとしたことが敵の接近に気づかないとは。おそらくは木内の歪んだ欲望に
I'm sure there's a
触発された
cool
シャドウ
fucking owl name that I just can't think of right now, but there's gotta be.
まずは目前の敵を蹴散らすぞ、ワンダー。
Are the characters that I rolled in the gacha going to be in my party?
目に物見せてや
No. Still
る。もう
tutorial.
戦闘の指南の
Hooter
必要はないな。かっこ撃破で道を切り開く。
I mean, if we want to go with, like, because he's the mascot character, and we want to go with, like, an abbreviated version of his name, like Morgana is Mona, maybe Lufel can just be Louis. Anything's better than fucking cattle, bro. This skill is unlocked at level 2. Oh, you have to use escape to go back? I don't like that. My gun is locked. Fire damage to one foe costs 22 SP. Huh?
わしのペルソナ。わしの覚悟の証だ。
He has a gun that's so cool.
全てを奪ってくれる。
SP is plentiful.
終焉だ。よし、片付いた。
What?
このまま一気に突っ切って。
Why did he pick up the phone like that? Oh, that's funny.
応援だと。背後のシャドウも迫ってきたか。
This is bad, bro. We've only been in the metaverse for like 30 seconds.
そうしたいのは山々だが、どの逃走経路も塞がれている。やるしかない。
I'll deal with the shadows behind us. You cut your way through. The Strix in mythology was an owl of ill omen. That's cool. This 3D cutscene is of a significantly lower quality than other ones we were watching. Damn, he's getting that ass beat, bruh. Hey, why are you here?
なんだあいつは。
He still doesn't talk? Oh, there we go. Okay. Resist it.
消えた。一体何だったんだ。
Joker shows up to Aura Farm and then immediately leaves. That sounds about right. Directly in line with his character. Sick. Mike, when we met Lufel, you said I'll only call you by the code name. Oh, rip. Also, that character model of Joker was definitely updated, which was weird because the cutscene seemed low quality. But then suddenly they were like, oh, here's the cool character model of Joker, by the way. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Let's get moving. Hello.
探したと
Oh,
申し
she's
上げ
much shorter than I thought she was. You have been summoned.
ご案内させてい
Please
ただ
come
く
with me. Okay. What? Kind of rude.
お時間を
I thought she was
頂戴
gonna
し
hold my hand. How disappointing. I have brought Kami Siro as requested. Back in my regular clothes.
現実のあなた
Igor wants to
学
fanboy
校
out
なる
about
場所から
Joker.
の帰り道
We immediately got summoned to the Velvet Room, and Igor wants to go, Did you see him?
心得ていただき
Did you see him? That was my chosen champion. Yaldabaoth picked Akechi, but I sided with Joker. And he's way cooler, right? In the real world, you're on your way home from school, hence your appearance.
さて、君はまたしても興味
You have
深い
made
選
another
択をしてくれ
deeply
たようだ。
intriguing decision. Same, Final Fighter.
主が以前におっしゃった破滅に抗うための欲望
Mastering
の鍛錬
Master informed you before about strengthening your desire to ward off ruin. What was Joker telling me to resist? Why does bro have to just aura farm all the time? What are you talking about, Joker? What am I resisting? Am I resisting Igor? He's the one telling me what to do.
あなた様が
Your decision to enter the metaverse tells me you possess the will
欲
to
望
do
の
just
鍛
that.
錬に挑む意志が
ゆえに
We may offer you our support.
我々も君の旅路をサポートできればメロペ
Believe there was something you wanted to try. Go
始め
ahead.
てくれた
Duh.
さあこの契約書に
I am never going to skip the wish screen in this game if it means Merope is going to smile at me like that every time.
モントよはじめましてよろしくお願いね
Hell yeah.
あなた様が先ほどご覧になったものは認知存在
The being you have just witnessed are called cognitive forms. Eh? Cognitive forms.
そうあなた様の心
Free
の奥
Kitone.
底に眠る認知から
They are manifestations I constructed from cognitions buried deep inside your heart. When have I seen Katone yet, though?
あなた様がよく知ってい
Whether
る
they're persons you
人物
know
の認知か
closely, familiar faces you've seen in passing, or those of whom you have no memory but came into contact with unwittingly. That I do not know. Yet what is certain is that you are all linked by the possession of strong desires. They continue to embrace said desires, or perhaps they once did. Your cognitions reflect these persons at the time they embrace desire most intensely in varied forms. Even if you do not recognize them at present, embracers of desire are drawn to one another. Hey, that's the JoJo. Stand users are drawn to one another. Sooner or later, you will certainly come to know them. In your world of fading desires, they will sparkle like brilliant gemstones. Like idols. I love idols. Like a duo of idols in concert, these cognitive forms will act as your backup in battle. We shall call them Phantom Idols. The Phantom Idols find inspiration from your own persona. I formed this prototype out of shadows from mementos and the desires of those persons stored in your cognition. To act as phantom thieves, they will require code names of their own. Consequently, please forgive my boldness as I designate names for each of them. You're so prepared. I haven't felt such a sense of accomplishment as I do in this moment. I shall endeavor to provide you with even greater support. I feel hope rising within me when I see Merope. Yeah, that's something's rising. I am thou, and thou art I. Thou has forged a new bond in hope. It shall become the life of fire, or the fire of life that consumeth the cycle of ruin. Sorry, it's a new phrase. From the flames of desire, I shall emerge fortified. Sick. You can sign contracts to recruit more phantom idols. There is one thing I must inform of you. Don't roll on the standard banner. Oh, that's a cute pose. Housed within your psyche, there exists not just one personality or persona, but multiple. You calling me crazy? As your perceptions materialize, they'll take root in your heart. These faint flickers you feel emerging are potential personas. Harness phantom idols, their persona duos, and everything else at your disposal. And you may yet escape the coming ruin of that baby getting shoved down the stairs. That reminds me. So the guy in black who saved us. I am unaware of such a person, but Igor remained silent. Just as I thought. Forgive me. There are still many mysteries in this world, and perhaps some distortions as well. Irregularities formed from the endless interminglings of consciousness, the extent of which we can never know. If the matter intrigues you, I would suggest taking action. It will likely prove another way to strengthen your desire. And I, as your concierge, will continue to offer you the fullest extent of my support. Goodbye. You went blank for a moment there. Sorry. I was staring at Merope. Is Joker just jumping between worlds? Is that why he ended up in Reload? Probably. I wonder if Persona 5X will explain why he was in Reload. I have a feeling Joker is going to become the new, like, demi-fiend of being a super boss in Persona games. Like, Demi-Fiend will probably still be the super boss in SMT games, but Joker will probably now be the reoccurring super boss in Persona games. You're not making sense. There's a lot of dialogue in this. You must be fatigued. He keeps saying that. No, I'm just dumb. You're about to be the first human to ever witness this. Are you gonna do a dance too? I mentioned that Mementos contains the cognitions of the masses. Well, I just made use of someone's cognition about animals transforming into vehicles. Why such a thought is abundant here, I do not know.
車は運転さ
Get
れ
in,
て
I need
役割
you to be the
をなす
driver. Why?
エンジンをかけてアクセルを踏め。何？わしが空気を読んで適宜フォローしてやる。よし、それでいい。ではまずはメメン
It
トス
said
の
deeper
奥を
into
目指す。
mementos.
任務完了。
Plan unlocked. Clear plan 1 to obtain a novice 5-star thief of your choice. Why is it called novice? Gimme. Gimme. It's funny, it says press and hold an icon to view details, but if you press and hold, the game like freaks out. Oh, On's weapon's really cool. Clear 7 step 1 missions. Draw 10 contracts. Clear step 1 to get a knife. How am I looking at? Oh, only 180. Wow. Heard weapon dupes aren't good in this. That's fine by me. I barely want to roll for characters' weapons in the first place. Phantom Thief panel. You can earn up to 10 friend points per day. There you go. What is this? Oh my god, free this time only, wow. What are these frames from? Oh, Matt getting social link levels? Oh. Reach level 6 with the soccer team. What are these? Reach synergy rank 17 with characters? Oh, these are basically like your friendships, social links, and stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, these are your friend points if people use your characters. Okay. The fuck is a gecko coin? Oh, this is the free shop. We're gonna save up for that 5-star weapon case. think we probably just want to grab the meta jewels, right? I don't know what this other stuff is, but it looks like it's level up stuff and yeah, it looks like it's just level up XP. It must be like XP, currency, weapon XP stuff. I think this is all it is, and like talent materials, I'm guessing. Yeah, give me these meta jewels. Because that's the currency. Your boy wants those. Login rewards. It's a platinum mill coin? What do these do? Platinum ticket, please. Thank you. Oh, they each have their own little, like, hangout spot. Oh my god, she's so pretty. I'm losing it. I like that the wind, like from nowhere, like blows her hair just so she can look hot. Why do these all say cleared by them? Ready for this mind blow? What's the mind blow? Reunite with the voice from your dream. Bottom right. Oh, are you talking about the claim all thing? Do above profile. The reward stuff. Likes this. What are we looking at here? Wrist weights. Just that she likes idols. That's cute. How do you level up bonds? Just like hang out with them? We got gift giving. Do I have enough to roll? You need 400 more. Gift-o-matic confirmed. Actually, should I roll on the beginner banner first? Oh, I have 7 of these. Actually, it looks like you probably just get enough of these free as you play the game, right? The gold tickets, I assume as if we just keep playing, we'll get more gold tickets. Head to the red vortex. It's only 150 per ticket. Well, yeah, but I don't want to waste my currency. I was almost playing the game for like 30 seconds there. That was crazy.
シャドウか。だが目的地はこの先だ。先ほどより数は少ないが。
How come she's in my party?
あらてか。
Oh, has the game's got to do a tutorial for her?
お前、それに心当たりがあるのだな。なら扱いは任せる。ま
She's
ず
very
はこ
pretty,
いつらを
but
一掃する。
shame she doesn't talk. Hopefully we meet her in the story soon. I keep pressing X to like back out of this. 100 line is like broken me for UI. Can I see info on them? Oh, not what I meant to do. Clicking the enemy attacks it, by the way.
いでよ、ペルプシコレ。ペルソ
Alright,
ナ
I
デュ
guess
オ。
it's just a tutorial to show her abilities off.
盛り上がってきたわね。
Oh, she's like a little ice
華麗
skater.
に決まったわね。
Cool. Have fun figuring out how the UI works? Yeah, definitely a struggle. I mean, I understand that it's got to get like really twisted up to like work for the mobile audience, but yeah, I'm starting to get the feeling that
片付いたな。
we won't like see some of these characters awakening just based on Merope's description.
さっきの怪盗
About the Phantom Rival, was it? No, Phantom Idol. Don't get it twisted.
何やらこだわりがあるようだが。
You can get Motoha before her awakening. Yeah, that's actually funny. They seem to have an uncompromising air about them. Cognitive forms with persona-like power. I never could have imagined such a thing exists. I'll let you manage these phantom idols. Well, it's not like you'll be able to.
先を急ごうか。
Select a phantom thief. Select training. No, I don't want to level up this character. No, don't make me level up this character. No. Does Wonder always have to be your, in your party? Because, like, I know he's the protagonist in this game, but, like, in Star Rail, the protagonist doesn't have to be in your party. What is this new? Recommended party. Party 2. Interesting. You'll need 2 teams for certain content? Oh yeah, of course. In gacha games, you always need at least 2 teams that are good. Oh, this persona design's cool.
私に任せてください。
状態は 見ておこ
私も頑張ります
Awareness. Oh, the awareness is like what the constellation or duplicate effects are called in this game. That's kind of weird because you don't have to have the protagonist in Star Rail.
加勢してやろう
Each character has recommended teams, yeah. Recommended party on. You literally can't have this party. When it's saying this is a recommended party, you can't do this.
センスいけてる
Oh my god, she's... Oh, good lord. Even her persona. Anyway. I can jiggle like she does.
さて仕事むやみやたらとつつかれない
Let's level up his awareness.
見違えたか
At the start of battle, inflict a burn on the foe with the highest remaining HP. That's actually... interesting.
そうだ見違え
Get another awareness when healing an ally who has Starfire 2. Okay, sure.
加勢してやろう
頑張ってついていく一緒にトレーニングする
God, it's not gonna let the notification go away on any of these characters unless I level them up, huh?
頑張ってついていくよ
Recommended party, just them. Solo. You can't, like, look at the character models, which is disappointing. Yeah, these are the different awareness levels. Okay. Oh, wow. Awakenings are... So, Awakenings awareness are the duplicate copies of characters in this game. Interesting that it even provides HP buffs to characters. They don't... HP buffs aren't in Genshin. It's just a new ability.
どんなボールでも受けてみせるよ
Look at the I button. Oh, sick. Her outfit is so cool, actually. Did I get the girl in the yellow jumpsuit hoodie? Not yet. Is that like a harp? Dude, these designs are so sick. How come it doesn't show their mask, though? I want to see what their mask looks like. She's got moon shoes. It's actually funny, her outfit's like so close to Futaba. Dude, is this like a cousin of Fuka's persona? It's got even like the little sphere that protects the persona user. These designs are crazy. She literally is the like yearns for the mines character. This persona reminds me of something. It's like the character from is it a Mega Man character? It's like the mech that character drives. Fuck, I can't remember. She's so regal. I feel like she's not going to be a character that we actually encounter in the story. I could be wrong. But because she's introduced as the first, like, phantom idol, I have a feeling like she's not real. Oh, even the persona has ice skates! Dude, that's crazy! This design's so cool. He's got kind of like a superhero aesthetic. I kind of dig that. Oh, like Kamen Rider with the belt. Oh, and his persona is a Kamen Rider outfit. That's cool, actually. Like a whip sword, too. Lufel's pose before becoming a car is a Kamen Rider reference. Yeah, I noticed that too. Oh, her persona looks like the head of a Part 7 stand. So these new characters don't have a story? They might. What is it? The lore here? Okay. Oh, the game already kind of implies that they'll have a second persona. Interesting. Lufel. A mysterious creature that appears before the protagonist in the form of an owl. He can communicate with certain humans and begins living alongside the protagonist in Tokyo after a certain turn of events. Certain humans, I assume, means he can only talk to people who have been in the metaverse, like Morgana. While his antiquated vocabulary can confuse those around him, he possesses a calm disposition and a wealth of knowledge in the metaverse. Nestled comfortably in the protagonist's bag throughout the day, he gives sound advice and makes for a generally great companion. His codename is Cattle. His initial persona is Robroy. Robroy is a Scottish folk hero. He was a wealthy cattleman who lost his fortune to a nobleman, and then he fought to reclaim it. He was accused of treason and imprisoned, but his story was so well loved, he was pardoned. Not a fan of this feature? What? This is in Persona 5 as well. Like the characters getting lore in their, like on their character description pages. Kotone is a second-year high school student with Japanese and French ancestry. A figure skater since childhood, a sudden injury, and a slew of internet harassment have pushed her into a slump, keeping her from returning to the ice. Her codename is Mont. Her initial persona duo is Trep Shishor. One of the muses who appears in Greek mythology. She's the nymph who presides over the art of dance, and is often depicted holding a lyre. Her name means delight in dancing. Alright, we won't do the, we won't read too much of the lore for characters we haven't met yet then. Oh, I played the game for 5 seconds. You have a hard time navigating this UI. It takes an addicted gacha player like me to be able to navigate the UI like this. It's definitely gacha syndrome for sure. A boy you're curious about? Yeah. Oh, is she gonna actually just straight up have a crush on the protagonist? That's really cute, actually. I feel like so rare, or it's so rare because they usually dance around the characters liking the protagonist. Someone from school? Well. Sweet, sweet Tomoko. I can read you like a book. I think you have eyes for more than just baseball. It's not like I like him or anything. I'm just a little curious. Let's get some food. You can tell me all about it. I also like Rise because of that as well. A short-haired girl. The shoulder slammer is about To strike again.
情報によればこの辺りのはずなのだが。
Intelligence? What's that?
わしはこの異世界からやってきたものだ。ある程度の仕組みは理解しており。
Yeah, I can appreciate some unashamed simping because I too commit.
この集合的無意識にある心の声をほんの少し
I
だけ
can
聞
hear
くこと
the
ができ
voice
る。
at the heart of the collective unconsciousness.
お前には聞こえ
You
るだろう
probably
が
can't hear it yourself, but I use it to
わしは
gather
それを
info
頼
on the
りに異世
metaverse.
界の確かこの
It's
周
certainly
辺
around
で
here. Hmm?
間違いない。
Oh, he does have a
この先が
palace.
窮地のパレ
What?
スのようだ。
He seems like he does have a pretty low stakes palace. Palace.
広大なメメントス
Within
の
the
中
vast
でも
bounds of mementos
ある
exist
個人の
locations
歪んだ
manifested from the
欲望が
warped
具現化
desires
して
of
いる
certain
か
individuals.
暴走した人間の
Like
シ
a
ャドウが
fortress from
認
which
知
the
した
shadow of an
他者の欲
unscrupulous
望を
human
奪う
can
た
steal
めの
other
過
desires.
剰とでも言おうか。ここで窮地は城の
He killed or will kill a baby? That's low stake, he's gonna kill a baby. That's true, I guess. He is technically on the higher scale of, like, Persona villains.
そしてこのパレスがわしらの目
But that's
的
such a
の場所
weird desire.
仕事場だ。ついてこい、ワンダー。
Ooh, a cutscene. Whoa! A nice-ass palace. Not a single thought in those two heads.
ここが窮地のパレスか。
Kuchi's palace.
まるで野球場のような外観だ
It's more
が。
like a baseball stadium. Oh, did this guy hurt? Yeah, see, we're getting about what I thought then. Villain of the week ties to one of the relevant playable characters. Our tomboy GF is going to be tied to this guy specifically, huh?
おそらくは窮地の認知が
I
強く
suppose he
作用
has a
している
vivid
のだろうな。
imagination. Dude, this is a really cool designed baseball field, though. My theory on the villain of the week concept for this story continues, I think. That's cool. Can you switch party members and like run around as the other characters? Like in Star Rail, you can move as the other characters. I take it you cannot here. There is a way to run as the others, but not here. Oh, okay. Oh, I just missed I missed a subscriber. Let me hang on, wait. Neckbad. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Sorry I missed your sub notification earlier. I don't know if you're still watching, but thank you for subscribing. Is there another entrance? You actually like they didn't add the bro character and speedrun his arc before the first palace? That's true. Mixed it up a little bit. Looks like we can get in through that duct. What duct? Oh, Jesus. You gonna fly on over? I am unable to fly in the metaverse.
黒姿でシャドウに襲われてしまえば太刀打ちもできんしな。 それにやはりこちらの
This form has a much more stylish Phantom Thief feel to it, don't you agree? Well, he recognizes that he's an owl. That's different from Morgana as well.
窮地のパレスの場所は特定した。今回の収穫としては十分だ。ひとまず現実
Let's
に
return to the real
戻っ
world.
て
Okay.
戻ってきたな。早速で悪いが
I'd like to coordinate our plan for infiltration. Do you have a workbench we can make use of?
さ
Why?
わしにはノウハウ
I
が
have
あ
some
る。
crafting expertise. Bro plays Minecraft.
先ほどのよう
To enter the
イレギュラーな場
palace
所から
through
内部に入る
unconventional
ため
means,
の
we'll need to
道具
construct some special instruments I like
潜
to
入道
call
具を作るノウハウだ
infiltration tools.
だが
We need a
潜入道
workbench
具
to
を
make
作る
them,
に
which
は
I
作
assume you
業台
don't
が必要
have
だ
based on your expression.
ということは
Then we'll have to
ど
procure
こ
one.
かで調
I have
達
a
をしな
desk
け
at
ればなら
home,
ないの
dude.
だがどこで調達で
Now,
きる
where
の
would
だ
one go to...
あら今日はよかうね。
Hi! Kaio?
どうしたの？こんなとこで
What are you doing milling around here? What do you mean? In downtown Shibuya? I don't know. The place where, like, everything is? I don't know. I need a workbench. What a random request.
作業台？
Are you planning to take up a new hobby?
じゃあ
Why don't you check the secondhand shop? Oh my god. Our old stomping grounds. They probably sell that sort of thing.
ヨンちゃん行ったことある？
Have you been to Yongen before? Maybe.
渋谷から半蔵門線ですぐ
Oh
よ。
god, don't tell me how to take the
そこの階
train.
段を降りてった先だから。ヨンちゃんね。
That brings me back to when my hubby and I decided to move in together. We were both broke back then, you see. Quit talking about your husband. I'm getting insanely jealous, IRL, alright? Go into that little secondhand shop to pick out a fridge for our place. I wanted a fridge with an ice maker, but of course he said I will not be a man with a pink refrigerator. But he finally gave in the end. Yeah, I would give in to everything she asked for as well. And just when I was thinking, can I really go on living with a man like this? You can't. Break up with him.
不甲斐ない話で誠に申し訳ない
I hate to say it, but
わしにこの女を止めることは
there is nothing in my power to stop this lady
お
from
前には
talking.
悪いが自力で対処してくれ
I don't want her to stop talking. What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up! Look at the time. It would have actually been way funnier if they changed the time to if they changed the timer to night. And she just kept yapping. Sorry, Hocus Focus. My hubby's coming straight home from work today. Damn it! Break up with him! The torture is over. Bro, you just don't have a refined palate, Lufel. That hubby fellow she's always talking about. He must be a saint to stay married to her. Bro, it must be effortless. What are you... we are truly in a false reality, clearly. Wonder's the protagonist, and people are, like, looking at her that, she's unappealing. What?
それはいい。四軒茶屋のリサイクルショップか。半蔵門線からだったな。
The secondhand shop in Yongen Jaya. Oh, it just teleports there. Okay, cool. Tay! She has a model in this game!
着いたな。
That's so cool! We're here. It's the first time I've been here, but it feels familiar somehow, of course. Yeah, we're that much closer to the alternate reality banner event where Tay gets a Phantom Thief idol. We're so close. She already has a character model in the game. It could happen. It could be real. Also, Jade asked earlier how I was feeling about the game, and I think it's awesome. I'm loving it. I feel the same.
そうか。まあ、
No use ruminating on it. Anxious looking girl. She's cute. Real sporty. I can't seem to find anywhere that sells loose leaf tea. I'm still not used to reading Japanese either. Oh, is she the Chinese self-insert character for the Chinese server? She even has the panda collar. I believe that is Rin, yeah. There's a secondhand shop. Let's find ourselves a workbench. Excuse me, don't care about the secondhand shop. Oh, she's here! It's still called the Languid Doctor. She's got creepier posters, though. I wonder if this is a new model, because, like, obviously Joker and the Phantom Thieves have new models, but I wonder if Tay has a new model? I can't really tell, honestly. Or did they just rip it from Persona 5? She has the same character sprite. Is this your first visit? But you're healthy, aren't you? Oh, she does not want to talk to Wonder like she wanted a Joker. She was immediately like, oh my god, Joker, you're so sick. Come on back to my office. We don't take patients without reason. Please come back only if you're feeling unwell. Oh, I'm sick. Love sick, Tay. Let me in. Damn, she only wants Joker. She likes those disheveled young men. Wonder Boy here is too well kept for Tay's interests and tastes. I see how it is. Hey, Savage Gamer. You were just playing this game yesterday and they updated the game and you lost your progress. I think the only way you would lose your progress is if you accidentally got logged out of your account. I would try to log into the same account. Maybe there was a server reset issue that might have logged you into a different one. I know the game will let you sign into like both like Google accounts and Twitter accounts and stuff like that. So make sure you're under the same account, Savage Gamer. The coffee shop. It's just a JPEG of what's inside there. The rich aroma of coffee drifts from the entrance. Seems like a relaxing cafe. I should come back another time. Dude, that guy's hunch. Holy shit. Anyway, you like younger women, 20s and 30s? Are those considered younger women? Alright, what you got for me? Looking for a workbench. How are we gonna get this home? We're just gonna come home with a giant bench? I guess his parents aren't home, so never mind. This one's on the house? It's free? Just be sure to come around again. That's quite the giveaway. I'll have to charge next time. I'll have it delivered for you? Oh my god, he's also... It's free delivery? Free table? Bruh. That's crazy.
なら今日の夜には到着かな。用紙を持ってくるからちょっと。はいこれ郵送の用紙。
Just write your name and address
住所と
here.
名前お願いね。ありがとう。
Thanks.
じゃあさっきの用紙のとこに。
I'll get this shipped to the address you
あ
gave.
とはやっておくから。
You're in your
作業
40s?
代確保のめどがついたな。ではお前の自宅で到着を待つとしよ
I'm getting there.
スカウト？すごいね。じゃあお祝いしないと。
You were scouted. That's amazing. No. I want to know who's, the boy she's crushing on.
気が早いって。
Slow your roll and shut your mouth.
選考会に招集されるだけでもすごいって。ともこ、ずっと野球頑張ってたもんね。それに比べて私なんてさ、なんも目標なく生きてるっていうか。
Thank God you're not the oldest person in the Gacha stream anymore. Hey, welcome, Alexander. You're in good company here. This is the adult stream. God, I'm hungry. Also, can I just say, they're at the burger restaurant and they're eating chicken nuggets? What's happening here? Come on. Eat a burger. I went to Buffalo Wild Wings and I got a cheeseburger. What's happening here? She doesn't know if she misses baseball. She's in denial because there's a palace that says she does.
もし今回私が
God, I
選
wanted
考
some
会で
chicken
受かっ
nuggets
た
now.
らなんだけどさ、久しぶりにキャッチボールでもしない？
We could play catch together. Is that a euphemism?
もちろん無理強いするつもりなくて軽くでいいの。
You've never seen people eat chicken nuggets at a burger place like McDonald's? No, I have. But I'm just saying. I feel like McDonald's is more general though. They heavily advertise their like chicken and stuff. I would say the closer example would be like you go to Five Guys, right? Five Guys burgers and fries. And then you're like, "Hey, you know what? I'm at Five Guys. You know what I should get? A hot dog. That's what I should get." That's basically what they're doing here. You're 45 next month. Say you're not the oldest. Alexander would be the one giving you a run for your money. I'm sure there are older people looking. Yeah, my average audience is above. Is like 25 plus on YouTube. Like when I look at the analytics, it's 25 plus is the average age group of my viewers. I'll turn 30 this year. So I'm getting up there. Why have Five Guys when I can have one Q-Buy? That's the nicest compliment I've ever received. Thank you. Five Guys is only good for the shakes. I actually don't like Five Guys' shakes that much. I think it's because the burgers are so filling. By the time I'm like washing it down with the Five Guys shake, I'm starting to feel sick to my stomach. Because there's just like so much sitting in my gut every time. That could be why. I might not have the chance to just like enjoy a Five Guys shake. Whereas like burgers from like McDonald's are obviously so much like less. Like they're not as like real food as a Five Guys burger, so when I enjoy a McDonald's shake, I'm still like, I still got room. Found out that Pizza Hut has sandwiches. Yeah, see? Who goes to Pizza Hut and is like, oh boy, I'm in the mood for a sandwich? I mean, I know they gotta have other options, but you need a shake to balance out the salt from all the fries they gave you. Yeah. I feel like whenever I have Five Guys, it's like I'm ready to, I gotta be ready to go down for the count. Like, I gotta schedule out time. If I have Five Guys, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna fucking crash for a while after this. Yeah, the fries at Five Guys are that good, Jade. Wash the shake down with a burger. Sometimes I do that, man. I really like milkshakes. I also really like the frozen desserts too. Like the Frosty, or I don't know how many of you knows. Like Culver's. I know that's kind of a Midwest thing, so some of you might not have heard of it, but Culver's has like the frozen custard like shakes. Those are really good too. You like the cookie dough ones? God, I'm so hungry. What are we doing right now? I would DoorDash if it wasn't like already midnight where I live. I'm definitely gonna DoorDash Culver's tomorrow though. Although I want to DoorDash a shake from like a frozen custard from Culver's now, but it's like 97 degrees out. It's gonna be fucking melted by the time it gets to my apartment. Five Guys really takes it out of your body. Indeed. Had Culver's twice. It's so good. Dude, Culver's is so good. I don't have it that often, though. Yeah, they got the butter burger, though. That's the iconic thing that Culver's has. They're also, they're like headquarters in Wisconsin, so they've got like that Wisconsin cheese. Real good. You're a Southern Belle. Yeah, if you guys ever are up in this area, gotta grab some Culver's. Making pizza at 11:30. I'm probably gonna have a Hot Pocket after the stream and then go to bed. Frosties from Wendy's are goated. Dude, I love the Wendy's Frosties. Wendy's Frosties, and you gotta dunk the fries in them. That's the combo. You get the Wendy's Frosty, and then you get a thing of fries, and you just use that to spoonful the Frosty in your mouth. You had the new Wendy's Oreo Fusion Frosty today. I had the caramel one last week. Really good. The Frosties do melt fast, but the trick is to be a goddamn American and stuff your face with it immediately so it doesn't have a chance to melt. Y'all having me thirsty for a shake, dude, I know. I'm so hungry right now. Y'all eat out a lot? I'm a professional eat-outer. I get in there. Nothing stops me. There's a Culver's like 15 minutes from here. Have you had it before? If you haven't, this is me recommending it. Speaking of Hot Pockets, the lady that sang the Sailor Moon theme song did the Hot Pocket song. That's wild. Is this a bad time to mention to people to join my Discord server? Link in the description below. You only eat at Jack in the Box. There's not a Jack in the Box anywhere near me. Domino's is good. I haven't had Domino's in a while. Not in the mood for pizza, though. Mood for a burger. 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 You mostly cook? I try to cook. I'm just so lazy. I just don't want to, because then you got dishes you got to do. I cave into pressure, and I usually like DoorDash or microwave food. That's really it. You gotta stop playing P5X because you need to do your dailies in Dead by Daylight. I respect the grind, though. I respect the grind. You never had Jack in the Box or the other place with the sauce? The other place with the sauce, do you mean like Raising Cane's? Raising Cane's is pretty good. I think it's a little overrated. But it's, I mean, it's solid. I would never say no to Raising Cane's. Like if someone's like, do you want to go to Raising Cane's? I wouldn't be like, no. I like it, but... You can do the dishes, Hocus Pocus? Well, unfortunately, you'd also have to do the cooking, because I can't really do that either. I'm not bringing a lot to the table, except for my personality. I have a solid job, too. I guess. You can get Raising Cane sauce at the store. You can also buy, like, a soft drink cup size container of the sauce. Like, if you go to Raising Cane's and you're like, can I just buy a giant cup of sauce? They'll do it. Like, you get the, like, the drink that you'd get your pop in, they will just fill that up with the sauce for you. And you can, like, buy that. You like In-N-Out, but you have social anxiety? If you could just order online and go pick it up, you would. Can you not? I was literally just going to say, if you have social anxiety, just get it on DoorDash. That's why I like DoorDash a lot sometimes, because I'm like, I really don't want to, like, go and talk to people right now. Raising Cane's is shit, but you didn't have sauce with it, so maybe that's why. Okay, that's like 75% of the value of Raising Cane's. If you don't have the sauce, then it's just like mediocre fried chicken. The sauce is what makes it. In fact, I suspect that they don't really like season their chicken or the fried, like the breading either, because they want the sauce to pop even more, because that's what they're known for. So I suspect you're getting like very unseasoned, rather bland, rather plain, boring chicken. To like really make that sauce shine, because that's what they're famous for. They want to market that. They want you to take a bite of the chicken and be like, nah, this is kind of whatever. And then you dunk it in the sauce, and then you're like, oh my god. So I think all the seasonings and all the fixings is in the sauce. In-N-Out doesn't do online? Oh, I wouldn't know. I'm in the Midwest, so there's not one near me. Delete DoorDash to practice your socializing? No. I have the stream to practice my socializing. Also, I live like in the Chicago suburbs, so like traffic is just so intense. Like all the time. Like if I was gonna go, like if I'm like gonna go drive to go get my food, it's like there's really not a place where it's not gonna take me like 45 minutes round trip to get food. I usually do the DoorDash. The main reason I do DoorDash is because it's like I don't want to sit in traffic. And I drive a sports car, so like my gas is like just as much as the delivery fee to like get the food from DoorDash, so No one told you you need the sauce? I'm pretty sure that's like most of their marketing is like, get our sauce, try our sauce. Do you want more sauce? Get a cup of sauce per chicken strip. You shut down sometimes because of your anxiety? I can feel that. Sometimes sometimes that happens to me. It kind of depends. I'm like really not good at breaking the ice in social situations. But once the ice is broken, I can be very social. But like I'm not good at like going up to random people and talking to them. If random people come up to me and start talking to me, I can converse all fucking day. I'm very sociable. If there's a reason for me to be talking to someone, I can do that no problem. But just like going up to someone and being like, "Hey, how's it going?" I'm super bad at that. I've always been really bad at that. But if there's like a reason for me to be talking to the person, like we work together or something, then I can overcome it easily. You can cook, clean, and do other things. I appreciate that. I respect that, Hocus Focus. Thank you. I can imagine what those other things are. What does the sauce taste like from Raising Cane's? It's just like Thousand Island. It's like fancier Thousand Island dressing. It's good, but it's overhyped. I know people who are like, I want to get this like every day, and I'm like, all right, chill out. Do I want Wendy's or Culver's for lunch tomorrow? I'm gonna get one of the two. It is good for both of us, Hocus Focus. No one else sims for me like you. You used to hate back in college when professors would make you turn to the person next to you and introduce yourself? What? That did not happen at my college. My professors like barely wanted to acknowledge that the students existed. I literally could not name for you a single professor at my college. Couldn't name a single one. I could not tell you the name of any professor I had in college. And none of them were relevant to me. Not a single one. Today's professors do. Did you go to a, like, maybe like the size of our colleges were different though. I went to Michigan State. Like most of my classes were like 400 people. So it'd be like super disruptive to like have all those people like introduce you to themselves. College was 2 years ago. That's crazy. College was 8 years ago for me. I graduated in 2017. You had 20 people classes? That's so crazy to me. My graduating class was like 50,000 people. So, your professor made you stand up and introduce yourselves? That's crazy. Actually, let me Google my graduating class size, so I'm not getting this wrong. Now, my undergraduate class was 39,000 people. You've returned now that the palace is done? So yeah, my graduating class was 39,000 people. Most of my classes were just like massive. I did not have like those small like intimate classes. Like I said, most teachers I had like just didn't want anything to do with you. I did. Hey, I remember in high school, I had to give like the fun. You had to give like the fun facts, and yeah, I never really knew what to say either. Because at the time, like when I was in high school, it still like wasn't really cool to play video games, so I could never like mention. I never like mentioned video game stuff. So I just would like, my fun facts would always be like super lame and something like barely relevant to me. Your fun fact is that you're not fun, so don't try to be your friend. I don't even remember what I used as my fun fact. I would usually just bullshit something. Your fun fact was that you want to be a writer? You think playing video games is still not cool? Alexander? I feel like the conversation has really changed for like in terms of people thinking video games are cool. Like with the dawn of like Fortnite basically becoming more popular than like food, and like Genshin and all these games being like so like earth-shatteringly popular, it feels like people are pretty open about playing video games now. I would say the only games that are not like cool, quote unquote, anymore are still like anime games, like JRPGs and gacha games and stuff. But like you could bring up in casual conversation to people like, oh, I play Call of Duty. And everyone would just be like, yeah. Call of Duty, bro. Hit up Call of Duty. Like that feels like pretty, I feel like that's pretty standard now. Like pretty much everyone like plays like a Call of Duty. Plays Fortnite. Grand Theft Auto. Like the mainstream games. I feel like those are cool now. Like it wouldn't be outside of my like, I would not be surprised if like one of the cool kids at school these days is like, oh, he's like so good at Fortnite. He's so good at Call of Duty. That's cool. I would believe that would be the case in school these days. Of course, I mean, I'm so far removed from that stuff, I don't really know, but I would not find it surprising. I know some of my employees have kids, and they tell me, the kids that are like, you know, in like late elementary school, middle school, and they'll tell me like, they think it's so weird. They're like, my kids don't hang out with each other anymore. They always just are, they're on those video games. And I'm like, yep. You still see negative reactions to turn-based games? Yeah, but those are weeb loser games, Starkiller. Who plays those? Hop on Fortnite. You haven't played Expedition 33, but you hate that people call it the best turn-based game because you can do stuff between turns. That also bugs me, because Expedition 33 isn't even the first like turn-based RPG to do like the inter-turn like parry mechanic. The Mario RPGs did that shit like a decade ago. Again, not hating on Expedition 33. It looks like it's a great game. I'm sure it's very fun. I do want to really get around to playing it, but like, not even the first turn-based RPG to do that. Like the Mario and Luigi RPGs, you literally would not be able to progress some of the boss fights if you didn't do like parry attacks. You would die to bosses in the Mario RPGs if you weren't using the parry mechanic. Out of here, Jade. Have a good night, and see you tomorrow. I like that we've just kind of ended up chatting here. A very casual time to end up chatting in the fast food restaurant. Parries make turn-based games trash. I don't know about that. You think 33 is so successful because of its Western look? Yeah. I feel like the realistic art style for a turn-based game is very unusual, very unique. And I do think it makes it more appealing to mainstream audiences. Because I think, especially in Western culture, there will be people who will always look at this kind of art style and be like, that's cartoon, that's for kids. I don't want to play this. Which is weird. Because I've never really felt that about these kinds of games. Especially, I feel like games like Borderlands and like cel-shaded graphics and stuff, you would think would bridge the gap better between these kinds of things, but I don't really feel like there's a lot of correlation, which is odd. You want real turn-based where you can eat your burger in the middle of a boss fight? Yeah. I really like, especially when I'm streaming, I really like streaming turn-based games, because then I can obviously do this, where we can have these moments where I can just stop and talk to chat, and I don't have to like constantly be focused on the game. Anime is perversion, and I'm a full degenerate, baby. Hell yeah. Hang on, give me like 30 seconds. We've talked about food so much, I need a granola bar. Be right back. Your pizza's almost ready? Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm gonna have that hot pocket after stream, but I need something to tie myself over because I'm gonna be streaming for like the next hour or so. Hang on. Who was the killer you were going up against 12 hours? Hound Master? That's one of the original killers, isn't it? Or like original OC Dead by Daylight character? I don't believe your playtime is only 400 hours.
小学生の時以来だから一緒に野球できるの何年ぶりかな。 習頑張らなきゃだ。
Amanda Waller, but she's a pirate with a dog.
なんで
That's
とも
crazy.
こが嬉しそうなんだか。
Pineapple is a must. Based. I am also a pineapple on pizza enjoyer.
元葉の方は最近どう？何かいいことでもあった？いいことっていうか。
They're just simply built different 12 hours.
急に不思議なことが起きて。
Oh, I also dip my pizza in ranch. Hocus focus. Yeah, I get pineapple pizza and I dip it in ranch. Hell yeah. Ranch is the pizza dipping of choice.
てか、ともここそ店入る前に話してた気になる男子って？うん。枯渇の人なんだよね。さっきのリアクションでわかるよ。
Pineapple pizza originates from Canada, not Hawaii. No shit, really? That's a fitting meal for our 51st state. We can all share a pizza. Hell yeah.
で、誰？私の知ってる人？もしかして好きとか？
The girlies are gossiping.
質問多すぎ。
We should have so much in common. We should like go on a date or something.
後ろの席の。
Oh, she admits to who she has a crush on. Bold. Tomoko.
私の後ろ？ってことは。
Oh, is she also blushing? Is she also crushing on us?
あ、でもその好きっていうんじゃなくて人として気になるっていうか。
It's not that I like him necessarily. I'm just kind of interested in him as a person. Cope. Denial. I'm also interested in the protagonist.
小学生の頃、私があの選手に憧れてた時。
There was a player I really looked up to. What? They were roommates. They were teammates. I'm keeping an eye on him until I can find out more. What does that mean?
目キラキラさせて、心臓ドキドキさせてね。そっか、ともこがね。
I heard Doki Doki randomly in there. I know Japanese.
マガ通信からの通知。あ、なんか近々ファントム出るっぽいよ。うわ、見て見て元葉。長つかみのコメント出てる。これガチだ。
There's a new post from the Divine Justicer.
これ見逃せないね。さっきの今でこんな調子って。
It's stupid to look for love when the world's like this. Looking for love in all the wrong places.
ごめんね。選考会の話してたら。
I just want them to join the crew already. Enough of just me and the owl. I like the owl, but I need the team.
いいよ。どうせ暇だったし付き合うよ。四茶のバッティングセンター行くのいつ以来かな。
Every time I hear about the Youngin batting cages, I think of that one gif of Kasumi playing baseball, and she hits the baseball, and it somehow manages to like loop around and bonk off the top of her head. It's really cute.
ねえ、元葉。
Motoha.
あのね、もしこういう誘いとか思い出しちゃって辛いなら無理しなくても。
Is this game's story good? I mean, I like it so far. Didn't Wonder have like massive social anxiety a little bit ago? Now he's just boldly walking up to these two?
おお。何？自分でもわかんないよ。さっきのあの話しててこれだし。
Motoha absolutely not being a sis. Tomoko just mentioned how she's like crushing on Wonder. Wonder shows up, and Motoha's like, "What's going on?" Oh, that's true. Yeah, his hope was being drained. That's what social anxiety is. That's true. 12 hours. That's right. He doesn't have social anxiety anymore.
ああ、そういうこと。人として気になる。
Saying this right in front of him, though.
どっかお出かけ？それとも帰り？ああ、気にしないで。あたしらちょうどこれから
You're just about to head that
行く
way.
ところでさ。そういうこと。
You're telling me that's what's happening to me? Yep.
ごめん、喉乾いちゃった。あたしちょっとジュース買ってくるね。
Gotta awaken, Final Fighter. Oh, also, maybe she is being a sis. She's immediately finding a way to separate herself.
急に何言って。大丈夫。すぐ戻ってくるから。じゃ、ともこのことよろしく。
Oh, what a wing woman. Impressive work.
元葉遅いね。
That's like ace levels of wing woman. Holy shit.
多分私たちのジュースも選んでくれてるのかな。相変わらず人のことばっかり考えて。
You feel like Motoha isn't a viable ship for Nagisa? It's because she's the bro character. She's picking out our drinks. She's always putting other people first.
元葉ね。
Motoha has always been so selfless. Shouldn't you be selling yourself here, Tomoko?
すごく優しい子って意味でもあるんだけど、そのせいか小学生の頃ね。
This is usually the song that like plays towards the end of Social Links. So it's weird to hear it here. This is usually like rank 9, 10 of like a non-romance Social Link. So it's weird because I feel like super nostalgic whenever I hear this song, of like that sense of accomplishment. Hey Dex, what's up? You're level 27 right now, trying to get to 30? Gotta keep grinding. I still haven't unlocked daily quests yet. Anyway, bye again. See ya, gamer. I will romance everyone in my usual Persona playthrough style.
凡人の私と違ってセンス抜群の元葉は野球の神童なんて呼ばれてたの。実際本当にびっくりするほど野球が上手くて、投げてよし、打ってよし、守ってよしの三拍子。元葉はいずれ必ずプロになるってみんな思ってた。
You romance males or just females? Just females. Chinese game.
ね、 絶対プロになるんだって言って、私もその夢を聞くのが好きだった。でもあることをきっかけに責任を感じて野球はやめ
This
ち
is
ゃったの。
Atlas. I think this is actually technically not made by Atlas. Or Atlas.
もちろんそれも元葉が悪いんじゃなくて、言ってみれば事故みたいなもので。うん。あんなに好きだった野球をやめるの本当に辛かったと思う。高校に入るまでもずっと塞ぎ込んでたから。
This is the Ryuji plot, but baseball instead of track.
だからね、私2人分の夢を叶えようって思ったの。
And this is the Kasumi plot, but baseball instead of gymnastics.
やめちゃった元葉の分まで野球選手になって結果を残そうって。そしたら元葉も少しでも野球に向き合えて、昔みたいに心から笑ってくれるかなって。いつか趣味でも草野球でも何でもいいの。元葉とまた2人でバッテリーを組めたらいいなって思ってる。
I'm rooting for you.
ありがとう。でも元葉にはこれ言わないでね。負担には
She
した
looks
くないから。
taller than you? Probably taller than me IRL, because I'm not very tall, but not taller than Wonder.
この定期入れのストラップもね、リトル時代に元葉とプレゼントし合ったものなの。私はピッチャーの元葉にボールを、元葉は私にキャッチャーミットをって。
She's sitting down, and Wonder also has, like, horrible posture. Look at that slouch. I mean, I'm slouching currently, so I can't say much, but...
私にとってはとても大切なものだから。落としちゃった時は本当に焦っちゃって。改めてお礼を言わせて。拾ってくれてありがとね。元葉が野球やめた時、私にはもう資格ないからってボールのストラップを私に預けたんだ
Look
け
at
ど。
it, because, yeah, now she's fully standing, and Wonder still, like, comes up to her chin.
また一緒に野球ができるようになったら、元葉にこのボールを返そうって思ってるの。
She's 5'1"? Oh god, she is a shorty.
っていうか私、なんで急にこんな重い話。ごめんね。元葉遅いね。
She has the little, like, finger, like, poke animation. You have the worst posture? Your friends say you're like a snail shell? I normally have decent posture, but it's like after I stream for a couple hours, I start to get, like, slouchy in the chair.
智子。
Oh, she heard everything.
ダメ。2人の前で湿っぽいのはなし。お待たせ。みんなの分も買ってきたよ。じゃあ君も明日の朝は井の上線のホームで待ち合わせね。
Oh, that's kind of cool. They actually have different character models for, like, to signify the different heights. I feel like that's really rare in these kind of games. There's, like, a slight height difference between the two of them.
積もる話はその時ってことでよろしく。
You're 5'7". I think I already said this. I'm 5'9". Not too much taller than you, Alexander.
学生同士のノリとはこのような感じか。なかなかに込み入った話だった。
Was bro hiding out in our backpack that whole time?
作業台は確か夜に届くのだったな。わしらも
I kind of forgot that he was there. You could remedy that with an intimate massage? Remedy what? I'm not slouching because I'm in pain. Jesus. See, this is a flashback, Final Fighter. Notice the sepia tone.
街中で見かけた迷惑な人を取り上げてる動画サイト。
There's one of my recommendations.
何か面白い記事でも見つけたか？油断したな。
I like our owl friend.
まあ許せ。わしも人間のことを改めて学びたい。スマホの情報とやらは大変便利そうだしな。それよりそろそろ作業台が届くのではないか？
I can't wait for everyone for everyone else to meet the owl. How long do you plan on staying? What?
問題なかろう。お前の親とやらも海外旅行のはず。
I like that he just moves in.
改めてだが、ここをわしらの拠点にしようと考えている。
I feel like they got the owl movements down pretty well. Like, he feels like real. Like, the sudden head twitches and stuff. He's very well animated.
拠点ということは、わしにとっても住まいと同じことだ。
I wonder if the goggles actually fit him.
大丈夫だ。心得ている。世話になる分、働きで返してみせる。それに、
Dude, if I could have a pet that I could talk to, that would be so
潜入道具
rad.
の作り方をレクチャーもできるぞ。潜入道具があれば、木内のパレスにも侵入できるだろう。
He kind of steamrolled me into it, but looks like Lufel's gonna live with me here. I feel my bond with Lufel growing deeper. Kind of feels weird that their like character, like the confidant thing, is just their portrait. Or like their like character sprite portrait. Not like the usual art that we're used to. Like that black and white style art for the characters.
組み立てるタイプのようだな。よし、まずは2階に持っていくのだ。1階はくつろぎの空間として大事にしたい。作業台は
He wants to keep the first floor set up as a place for unwinding, but our bedroom is going to be the workplace. You got a weird sense of feng shui, little owl. Oh, even his workbench is nicer than fucking Joker's workbench. Also, why the fuck was this free? That table's so nice. Also, what's the deal with yeah, 2-story house in Tokyo, by the way? Crazy work. I've noticed in like Japanese culture, it seems like they never have like backs to their chairs, which is crazy to me. I feel like anytime I sit on something without a like back, I'm like, oh, that's so uncomfortable. What do you have on hand? You don't have hands, bro. Try making a hook. What? Casually making a grappling hook? New things in the shop. Level 10 present. Thank you. Events. Ooh, I got more wishes. What is this for? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, this is why everyone's saying they need to level up their characters. How come everyone's wearing their mask but Futaba? Why is she not wearing her mask? Actually, I feel like this is the first... In the anime, they all, like, pull their masks back like that. But I feel like this is the first time in-game we've seen them pull their mask back like that with Futaba. We gotta roll. Oh, we've got... I forgot we have enough for 2 full wish sets. Sign the contract of fate. Nailed it. When do you... have we not unlocked the fusion mechanic? Oh, dude. My 3rd owl. Stop pulling. So unlucky. Welcome to the game. That one, getting a 5-star on my first wish was rare. We're doing it again, Final Fighter. Damn, they really upgraded Nekomata in this game, that's for sure. Dude! I'm gonna max out this fucking owl already. Holy shit. I literally am not even getting any of the other 4-stars. I'm just getting this owl over and over again. Oh my god. I didn't even get like a cool 5-star when I first rolled. Alright. Level up that awareness, baby. Awareness level 3. Increases the skill level of Owl Fire and Owl Green. Personas aren't worth leveling until if they aren't 4-star. Oh, of course, yeah. That's not surprising at all. Awareness 4. Increase the party's fire damage. I don't have any fire characters, I don't think. God damn, we've already almost maxed out his awareness. Jesus. The good news is I'm gonna probably cruise through the early game now.
状態は
見たい
Because I've got awareness 4 on this character already.
次は
How anticlimactic. I don't even get to discover new characters.
楽しみにしてるね
Why does it keep telling me to level up these characters? Stop.
その欲望ふむ悪くない加勢してやろ
That's so annoying. Remove the notifications. Cease. You don't have a healer? I don't know if I do. Honestly, we haven't actually been able to play the game. I'm still in tutorial 5 hours in, so I don't know what I'm doing. Why does he have so many copies of the same game on his shelf? You re-rolled from Mona because he's your fave? I don't respect that. I like this. This is so cool. I wish my closet did this. Pull the door to pull out a mirror? That's sick. Oh yeah. Premium pass. Can you just take me to the premium class? Your closet does that? That's crazy.
どれがき飛びな怖いことはないっちゃよそういう
Is there not like a
全部おすすめマルチに紹介
like battle pass thing in this game? Like in Oh wait, it's because I clicked the wrong thing. This thing.
怖いことは
Oh, good lord.
そういう時また来てね
I had to progress in the story to buy it. Let me spend money, bro. Craft a grappling hook. Casually.
わしの言う通りにやってみるのだそうだ
Wait, is the grappling hook a consumable? Like, will I actually need to make these?
ああそのパーツは重ねるのではなく一度下から通す感じでいいぞ上出来だ
That's crazy.
そい
That's
つがあれ
like such an intense
ば
grappling
窮地のパ
hook.
レスに潜入することができるだろう使い方は現地で説明してやる潜入道具作り
I'm
を
leveling up
お
proficiency.
前少し自信をつけたよ
The
うに見え
game's so free to
結構
play
な
friendly,
こ
they
とだ
refuse to sell you stuff.
さてもう夜も更けた今日は様々な初挑戦ご苦労だったなそろそろ体を休めておけ
You should
わし
rest
もここで休ませてもらう
Probably should. I want to keep playing though. He sleeps standing up. Oh, he's an owl. That's right. That's cute. Lockpick Hypno Mist. What? Oh, the treasure detectors. Getting to the palace would probably be a good stopping point. Yeah, probably. That's so much stuff to craft. Holy shit. Owls don't sleep at night? Oh, that's a fair point. Imagine they make you wait until tomorrow. Well, once we get our, like, limited time currency, like to do, like, dungeon grinding and stuff, I assume there's something like that in this game. You will basically have to wait until tomorrow to play. I feel something pecking at my forehead. He's so grabbable and squishable. And it appears that it improved your proficiency. Wait, how come we don't hear his little hoo-hoo noises? Why is it just like a graphic effect? Well, you hear Morgana go like, meow, meow, meow. Where are the owl noises? And then he perches on his head, though. That's really cute. I wish Morgana like perched on Joker's shoulder or something. That would have been cool. You look as though you want to say something. No matter, I won't press you on it. If I got a cat, I feel like I would want it to, like, I would want to train it to, like, perch on my shoulder. But then I feel like it would annoy me after a while. I'd be like, ugh, what are you doing? Is she awakening soon? She's getting a cutscene. That one guy looked at him glowing purple and was like, hmm. What the fuck? Uh-oh. He's like gunning for her. Oh, Jesus, she got fucking airborne like hell. What? It wasn't on purpose. He full sprinted. What the fuck? The police can't do anything about him. Yeah, he literally just shoved a guy to the ground. I can't believe he got Tomoko so high in the air, dude. That shit's crazy. Please take her away from here? What? Dude, police are so useless. There is a girl on the tracks, bro. We'll take care of the girl on the tracks. I don't believe you. Let's let them handle it. Jump over the thing, Wonder. Oh my god. He was like doing Ganondorf's dash attack. Hey, what's up, DJ Shadow? I just want to go with her to the hospital. What? Oh, right, Japan, they have healthcare. I was gonna say, what? She's not actively dying. Why the fuck would you go to the hospital? Hey, Masayuki. Did the girl just go flying over that barrier? What just happened? Yeah, seriously, what just happened? I can't get over the fact that she just got sent over the barrier.
ファントムじゃあ警察も動けないってことじゃん。
まあたまたまぶつかられたわけだし仕方ない。
Kid just got unlucky.
この大衆からも欲望が奪われているようだ。他者が被害に遭おうとも仕方ないと諦め、異常な事態とすら認識しておらん。
ごめん。
Is Wonder literally not gonna like comfort Motoha at all?
ちょっと話せない。
Oh, we just also walked away? What's happening here?
頭ぐちゃぐちゃで。だから思ったこと。
Just gonna say what's on her mind. Yeah, you tell us.
さっきともこにぶつかってきた男。
She's still on the tracks, by the way. Crazy.
前に渋谷で何か。
Someone else shoulder checks him like that, his palace crumbles. Yeah. His weakness is gonna be physical, like melee attacks, I bet. You spoke to him, didn't you? No.
そう。じゃあ私の勘違いだ。
I mean, we didn't speak, but we did approach him.
木内って言って昔プロ野球選手だったの。今はもう引退してるんだけど。
He's an ex-pro baseball player. I was gonna say, then why is he in a suit and like still going to work if he's an ex-professional player? But I guess in Japan, professional baseball players probably don't make it like the millions that they do in America, right? But baseball's super popular in Japan, so I'm surprised someone would be a professional athlete and then still need a career afterward. Joker would have jumped onto the tracks to get her because Joker never misses an opportunity to backflip. Very true.
この女、木内を知っているようだが。
So I take it Koichi, or Kuchi must have, Koichi? However you say it. Kuchi, the subway slammer, used to be like her coach, I'm guessing, and then roughed her up.
何？今の声。
She's been in the metaverse before. She can hear our mascot talk.
ほう。木内の件に加えて、わしの声も聞こえているとは。フクロウ。
Is that an owl?
カバンから。
Joker would beat that man near death, yeah. As we know, I think that's another cool thing to tell, like, the distinction between the two. Wonder just stood there. Joker would absolutely have gotten immediately involved. I mean, that's what got him in trouble at the, in the beginning of Persona 5, obviously, is that he intervened with someone getting hurt in public. And then he did it almost immediately again, despite the fact that he got in all that trouble. Joker does it a second time when he sees Kasumi getting harassed on the subway. So we know Joker would always kind of intervene in those moments, but Wonder just kind of stood there, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, we got our pancakes moment like right away.
じゃあさっきの喋ったのって。
外に救急車が来てるって。付き添いは一人だけしか乗れないけど、どうする？
行きます。
Oh. What if I wanted to go?
ともこの様子を見たら学校に行く。学校で話の続きさせて。
We'll continue this later. Don't you want to talk to my owl? He's so
一
cool.
番線電車まもなく運転再開いたします。
お前も怪我をしたやつが心配だろうが、今はあの女に任せよう。 わしらは学校に行くぞ。
Every time the camera pans like this, I'm always looking for like recognizable NPCs in the background, so I can like pog face at them.
渋谷の電車動かなかったな。あれ、どっかのぶつかり男の仕業ってどうなんだろう。つうか、
I've been struck by him at the Shibuya station before. Subway Slammer is such a funny name. I guess it's a double entendre though, because it's Subway Slammer because he's like obviously physically slamming into people. But if he's an professional baseball player, then Slammer also has a good nickname connotation for that as well. Because, you know, he's like a slammer, like from baseball. Kind of clever, actually. Sounds goofy, but fun.
なんか帰ったら肩にあざできてたことあるし。それ軽く事件じゃない？被害届とか出した？
Yeah, I agree. 12 hours. You gotta jump into action. I can't believe Wonder does not. I mean, I guess you gotta separate the protagonists somehow. If Wonder also jumped into action, he'd probably get called a Joker ripoff, like too fast.
それもそうだね。
こやつらも取られている。事態は思ったよりも深刻だな。
We're looping. I saw that pizza store a little bit ago.
だから私目の前で見たんですって。
I saw him do it.
ぶつかり男。
The Subway Slammer.
でもそれ本当にぶつかり男なの？証明できる。
Damn dirty cops.
証明。カメラ調べてくださいよ。
まあ見ては見るけど。
Take a look, man. You mentioned the owl because you like having actual people on your team. Only people have human rights.
私その人の名前知ってます。元野球選手で。
Unless we catch him in the act, there's really no way to arrest him. What are you talking about, bro? You have like multiple eyewitnesses.
通勤ラッシュでぶつかりなんて日常茶飯事だし。捕まえたとしてもわざとじゃないって言われておしまい。どの警察官に相談しても同じこと言われると思うよ。
That was not rush hour.
気の毒とは思うけどね。それっぽい人には近寄ら
If
な
the
いこと
fetus
と。
was here, he would have simped around and fucking done nothing.
見かけたら逃げる。それが一番の対処法だよね。うん。
そんなのって。
The wrong thing, probably.
じゃあこの辺で
Oh, hey, the
コードネーム
teacher.
終わります。あ、最後に今朝のこと知ってる人も多いと思うけど。
D 組の野毛さんのやつ。私あの時ちょうど電車待ってて。
静かに。
Ooh, she's fierce.
駅のホーム。
Kawakami would never tell a class silence.
各自危機管理をしっかりと。
ぶつかり男が公式
Be
認
a
定され
coma
て
for
たじゃん。
10 days.
じゃあ今日のもそいつがやったの？野毛さん、運悪すぎ。
そこじゃないでしょうよ。 新井さん、今日はてっきり例のことでお休みってことにしといたんだけど。
I like that several of the students are just like looking straight forward, not reacting to the fact that someone just came into class.
大丈夫です。遅刻してすみません。昼休み、屋上で待ってる。
Ooh. Secret rooftop rendezvous. We don't have our backpack. Cool. I always would have liked to run around without the backpack in Persona 5. She's walking so fiercely. Scary looking stud. Why does he leave every time we show up? Stand your ground, dude. Hey, this is where everyone confesses their love to me in Persona 3.
ごめん、昼休みに。
Our protagonist hasn't eaten in like 2 days.
ともこね、命に関わるとかは、そういうのは大丈夫みたい。普通に会話もできてた。
She was able to talk to me just fine. How, like, how hard did that guy hit her? Good God. Was that Ryuji? Yeah, before he dyed his hair. I mean, I guess we need a reason for her not to join the first palace.
今度選考会があって。なのに線路に落ちた時、肩やっちゃってたみたいで。
Aw.
普通に遊びで野球するのは問題ないけど。
Did it, like, permanently fuck up her shoulder? We're kind of splitting Ryuji's story up between multiple characters at this point. I was doing a joke, Alexander, unfortunately. I'm not very funny, but it was an attempt.
学校来る前に警察に木内のこと話してきたんだけど、なんかダメっぽいし。あ、ごめん。話したかったの今朝の続きで。
Where is our owl?
君って。
Why would we be buddies? Why would fucking Kuchi and I be buddies? What?
お前、見当違い。
There he is.
さっきの
The owl.
この袋
Is this bird a friend of yours?
呼んでたよね。ビジネス
Business what? We're roommates.
もしかして前に電車から急に消えたり
Why wouldn't we just tell her that the owl is who we were talking to, not the fucking subway slammer?
このビジネスなんちゃらの影響？
フクロウではなく、わしの名はルフェルだ。お前との会話から有益な情報を引き出せると感じた。故に出てきてやった。
They have to change how the text fits in the text box when Lufel talks because he says so much and so many big words.
お前の名は？
荒井元葉。
では荒井元葉に共有しておく。わしらは木内と知り合いなどではない。
Hey, Prime. You spent 6 hours making some food? That's intense, man. Did you make a feast?
木内はターゲットだ。ある計画のな。
木内がターゲット？
We're gonna kill him.
計画のためには 異世界ナビというアプリが必要不可欠なのだが。異世界ナビ、もしかしてこれのこと？
Did she awaken off screen? I'm so
そ
curious.
の通り。なるほどな。道理でお前にわしの声が聞こえるわけだ。
Narihodo?
荒井元葉、お前はどういうわけか木内のことをよく知っていて、奴が法で裁けないと知ってもなお諦めずその方法を模索しているように見える。その上、わしの声が聞こえているということは、お前には欲望の素養があるということ。欲望の素養？欲望を抱くことすら放棄した人間にはわしの声は聞こえんのだよ。木内の改心、ことが想定より早く進むかもしれない。改心？ちょっと待って、何がなんだか。智子が怪我して喋るフクロウがいて。
We're revisiting a lot of plots where everyone gets confused and frazzled.
それに木内を改心って、君は何か知ってるの？
荒井元葉、今一度問うぞ。お前は木内の情報を知り何がしたいのだ？
え？
木内をどう
Lock in, Motaha.
聞いている。
Let's go to the metaverse.
どうしたいってわかんないよ。警察に行ってもダメだったし。
The voice actors in this game are good? I don't know. I can't
や
understand
られ
them.
るわけないし。
ではどうする？自らの欲望を突き詰めて考えたことがないのだな。
Just sounds like noise to me.
忠告しておこう。叶えようとする意志がないのなら望まぬことだ。かような世界の人間は皆そうしているはずだ。お前。
それって私に木内のこと見過ごせって。智子のことはもちろんだし、あいつ多分それ以外にもぶつかりやってる。
You don't need to understand to tell they're good. I don't know. I just can't really resonate. I couldn't really tell you if any of these voice actors were like bad.
駅のぶつかり男。今朝マガ通信でファントムに公式認定されたの。
Who cares about this divine justice guy?
これってつまり警察も動けない迷惑行為だから注意しろって意味。そうなったらみんなもう諦めるしかない。放っておいたらこの先何人もの人が同じ目に遭うかもしれな
I
いん
don't
だよ。
skip the voice lines often because I know people like it, but it just doesn't really mean much to me.
もういい。自分で考える。
You'll deal with this on your own, but you just said to give up. You're not going to be dealing with anything. Motoha, you just said we should just give up.
ごめんね。昼休みに。
何か言いたそうだな。
You look like you wanted to say something, and he never does.
異世界での戦いは常に死のリスクを伴う。覚悟の定まっていないものを気軽にここから進むのもここで引き返すのも。だが荒井元葉の欲望がもし本物ならば
Ho ho ho.
運命はおのずと交差する。そういうものだ。
I didn't hear him go ho 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 ho.
なんでもない。放課後木内のパレスに行くぞ。侵入方法は手に入れた。念のためお前にも覚悟を問わせてもらうが。
You should play GTA
木内を
3?
このまま野放しに
More of a
してよい
Saints Row guy myself.
それでこそわしのビジネスパートナーだ。
Ho. Ho.
メメントスに向かう。手はずは以前と同じ。おい、隠れろ。あの女、やはり異世界
She's
の
able
こと
to
に何か
sense
感
the
づいてる。
metaverse.
電車の中でお前が消えた件に関しても。
Isn't she close enough where if we activate the app, she's gonna get pulled in with us?
そしてわしらの行動を先読みしてここまで駆けつけたわけか。その欲望はわしも認めよう。だがペルソナもない人間が異世界に迷い込めば徘徊するシャドウにやられるゆえに。
But then Joker will just come out of nowhere and save them too, right?
しかしこのおそらく木内を探しているのか。だがもし見つかっても少々気はとがめるが、異世界に行く前に荒井元葉の様子を見ておこう。
智子。
荒井もっと
The subway slammer.
覚えてるよ、荒井元葉。あの生意気なクソ。
I know he's creepy, but I actually like this. The animation of his model looks really good, where he's like, "Ha."
けど年上にはさんつけろよな。教えた気がするけど。
Again, a weird instance where now the character models have like surpassed the character portraits.
探してたんです。
ああ、線路に落ちちゃったお酒女子のことだろ。
なんで？
なんでって言われても。つうかお前ならわかんだろ。なんで俺は来たくもねえスーツ。
Oh yeah, so there's a reason why he has to wear a monkey suit and work a goddamn desk job.
まあでもありゃアクシデントだからな。ただ
智子に謝ってくださいよ。
断ったら。
Oh, they kept the OG Persona 5 portraits in this game?
警察に
できるもんかよ。周りを見てみな。気の抜けたビールみたいな顔してるやつらばっか。ぶつかられても泣き寝入り、それを見てても知らんぷり。親身になってくれるおまわりさんなんているかどうか。
What year do you think this is?
で、ぶつかり男はファントムだってさ。もうみんな仕方ない。俺もぶつかり
The whole subway's mine for the slamming. I can't take this guy seriously. It's so funny.
そんじゃまあ次のアクシデント行ってみようか。
He's like he's like getting in like a battle pose and is like, I think it's time for the next accident.
あん時俺が狙ってたのお前なんだしよ。え？荒井元葉ちゃん。
She's in danger.
何？
Hey, he finally did something. New Smash Bros. Fighter.
荒井の連れか。
誰かあの人ぶつかり男で。ちょっと
人の話聞いてねえのか。ご時世なんだよ。
Nobody cares about strangers anymore. I mean, that's not wrong.
俺は俺のやりたいことを好きなだけやらせてもらう。もちろん荒井元葉、お前のこともいつかやってやる。
Oh! He didn't. His supervillain disappearance in the crowd. Holy shit. This is so over the top. Was she gonna say something to me?
これで分かっただろう。一刻も早く奴を止めねば、さらなる被害者が増え。
用事あるんでしょ。私は大丈夫だから。
Are we just arbitrarily not bringing her with us?
どうしようも。
Is there really nothing I can do? Bruh! Rally her! What are you doing, Wonder? Joker would have given this man a hype speech.
「それにしても木内か。欲望を搾取されるかような世界ならではの作用に便乗し。
I was banned, accidentally banned Masi.
己
Jesus.
の歪んだ欲望を満たすことに
You make me nervous every day, Final Fighter.
わしの想像の上を行く不心得な人間だ。これは盗みがいがありそうだ。具体的な進行は現地で共有しよう。まずは木内のパレスに向かうぞ。
You've already accidentally banned two people, did you actually? That's funny. Yeah, I'm cooked, chat. These are my
何
mods.
言ってんだろう。ムカつくけど、あのフクロウ君の言う通り。いろいろ言ってるけど、何したいんだろう。私、憧れだったあの人が急に出てきて、智子にあんなひどいことして。
Oh, so this was the guy she used to look up to.
もうさ、誰でもいいからこんなの冗談だって言ってよ。冗談。配信だったっけ。
Her phone is so big. That's crazy.
異世界ナビ。
Complete the Phantom Pass to earn various rewards. A new Phantom Pass has been unlocked. I usually don't buy the premium Phantom Pass. Or like the premium pass in Genshin Impact. I usually don't ever bother this. What is this? Oh, profile picture frame. Wow. Oh, that's how you get the outfit, though, too. That's how they get you, huh? These are really cool weapons. These must be for the banner characters. Dude, On's weapon is so cool. I like that I can also immediately tell that's On. What is this? Daily quests. Oh my god. What is clear the realm of repression? Use 80 stamina? Do I even have stamina unlocked yet? Use action points? Draw 50 contracts? Oh, I started rolling before I unlocked the fucking pass, and so now I don't get that. That sucks. Plans. Maybe this is stuff you haven't even unlocked yet? No. Definitely not. Don't have enough to roll. I think, what do I need to do? Get, like, further along the plans to get more wishes? I love this persona a lot. Doesn't look like you get any wishes from just like general story progress. Oh, you just get a free 5-star, so I guess that makes sense why you don't get, or tickets, excuse me. I keep calling them wishes. Is our version censored? I would doubt it. You'll want that account XP. Oh, that reminds me. Can I receive friend requests yet, or have I not unlocked that either? Nope. Why would it take so long for me to be able to add friends? Oh, they follow you. That's cool. On only. Katone only. How do I switch these? What are the chances of Katone getting added during this game's life cycle? Like FemC, you talking about? I have my doubts. What is this thing? Raises an ally's skill level up to 10. Icon with the mask lets you change weapons, but you haven't unlocked them yet. I get it. Should we roll on Joker's banner? Then probably wrap up. Getting a little tired. Or do we want to keep going a little bit? Is this a good ending spot? I don't think FemC will get added into the game. We'll get him for sure. I don't think so.
さあこちらにサインを
Yeah. Keep going for Motaha's Awakening? Okay. Not even getting new personas is pretty brutal.
まずい話には乗らねえよ。
I wonder who that is. I cannot get over that his name is Soy. That's wild.
次は
俺にオーダー？
His Phantom Thief outfit's actually pretty cool, though. Oh my god, his persona is so big it doesn't even all show in this screen. Hello? Alright. Face isn't necessary, I guess. Oh yeah, absolutely 12 hours. How much further is Motaha's Awakening? Like, not that far? I'm willing to end on that note.
相変わらず正面からは迎え入れてもらえそうにないな。ワンダ、例の潜入道具を使う。
They'll do another banner later, I bet, with their royal personas as well. The third tier. And then most likely they'll also have different outfits too. Probably inspired by those personas. Ah, sick. Big grappling hook
な
enjoyer.
かなかのワイヤーさばきだったな。あの手並みならこの先の進行も任せられそうだ。それにしてもお前。
Do you have a little too much fun with that? Dude, it's a grappling hook. Who wouldn't have fun with that?
気のせいか。わかるとも。その仮面越しでも十分なくらいな。まあいい。そのダクトから中へ入るぞ。
Nope. Immediately disappeared.
中も野球を感じさせる風景。
Interior, it's baseball themed as well. It must mean he's a baseball player.
主の歪んだ欲望が具現化している区画であることは以前に話した通りだ。故に、わしらがここまでに見てきた光景は、木内が野球に由来した欲望を抱いていることを物語っている。過去の栄光にとらわれているのかわからんが、野球に対して異常なまでの執着心があるようだな。さて、ここから
It
が
appears to
本
be
番だ。
a not normal
このパレスのどこかにある
fixation on
お宝
baseball.
を盗み出す。
Hmm.
そうだな。共有にはいい頃合いだ。話しておこう。お宝とはパレスの主が抱く欲望が
Yeah, the
歪んでしま
treasures,
った
the root of the guy's desires. We know, we've been
な
here
ぜ木
before.
内がぶつかり、それは歪んだ欲望、それを盗むことが。最優先は このパレスの最
I don't think we've been able to,
今はな
like play for more than 5 minutes in a row before the game's been like, wait.
まずはその場所をここからは敵の妨害も激しさを増すだろうしな。このパレスにあるシャドウは木内の強力な欲望に支配され、この者たちは木内の欲望の赴くままに準備に不安があるなら現実に
Which
戻って
return
そ
to
れ
the
では行こ
real
うか
world nonsense. I would never do that. It's so funny because I've got to imagine the majority audience for this game has already played Persona 5. There's a shadow. Sneak up on them from behind. Start by targeting their weak points.
チャンスみんなやっちゃえ女に手あげるのかさプロシブだ
What are their weak points? Not melee. What does chance mean? Dude, this song goes hard. Is my squad all psychic? All attacks have a damage attribute. It's so funny because I've already rolled for other characters, so the tutorial fucks up because it's Wonder doesn't have a high enough speed to go first. I wonder if you could like fully break the tutorial by using that action thing first. Yay. Treasure chest. Oh my god. Is this guy seriously so obsessed with baseball from his Little League career? Which do you think he replaced most often? What gear did he have to replace the most? I would have to guess his shoes. Although, if there's more hats, so I assume the implication here is that he had more hats, right? Game just spoils puzzles. Well, to be fair, I guess I would have gotten that wrong. My first instinct was that shoes would be required, or he would have to get replaced more, because I'm like, what wear and tear are you really putting on a hat compared to shoes? But then I was like, oh, well, there are more hats here, so I guess he had more hats. And the game was like, nah, just don't think about it.
宝物がありそうな予感。宝物発見。おい。
The door is locked. Looks like a good spot.
急いだ方がいい。
What about my guns? Are you gonna teach me how to use guns?
もらった。
チャンス攻めるよ。チャンスみんなやっ
Press
ちゃ
fast forward to adjust the battle speed. Oh, that shit's like cracked. Don't show that to me now. Oh no.
仮面の変態の
Select auto to have the battle commands chosen for you.
この歌を届けて。
Oh, see, now it wasted my fucking special attack.
一緒にやろう。
Nice auto, nerd. Wasted my special attack to do fucking 2 damage? Great. Way to encourage me to do that.
理解したか？
What do you use the Konopao gems for? Is that like Mora and Genshin?
見て、いいものがありそう。いいものが手に入ったね。
あの部屋は。ワンダ、あのシャドウを倒すぞ。
I'm like crashing hard. Ah, what just happened? Oh, it's still on auto. No, I want to actually play the game, please. Wonder what he's weak to. Ah. Not psychic. Also not fire. Can you get technicals in this game since the guy's burned if I hit him with a physical attack? All for support. Okay. What's that? Oh, her support animation even kind of looks like Fuka. Little Mermaid Song. That's copyright. Grant a shield to party 2 turns and restore SP. When shield is broken, decrease cooldown by 1 action. Oh, that's shield, I think, is a totally new mechanic, isn't it? I don't remember that in Persona 5. Technicals and crits don't give 1 mores. Oh. Does our support lady not get like the all-out attack, like finishing wallpaper?
なんかあんたすっごく満たされてる。ねえねえ、
Hey, listen. They do? It's just random? Oh, okay. This is a song from Royal, isn't it? This is Jose's song. I'd forgotten. My true name is Pixie. No, that's not your true name. That's just what you are. A classic. Recruit Pixie first.
何が起きた？シャドウがワンダ。
This was an original Persona 5? Oh, okay.
おそらくシャドウがお前と共に生きたいと欲望を抱く。
Can't wait to use Pixie.
そんなところか。
The Last Wonder could switch personas in combat.
とりあえず敵は倒。
Pixie's seal. She's bad? No, I figure.
さて。ああ、はい。
Let's go in, Wonder.
セーフルームです。休みますか？
On's highlights hot.
一息
I can't wait to
つきそ
see
うだ
it
な。
once we unlock her.
ここ
We'll
なら
definitely put her in the
シャドウ
party
も来ない。
once we get her.
ここだけパレスでありながら歪みが弱いからな。つまりここはわしらに
It's
と
a
って
safe
も
room,
安全
if
な
you
場所。
will. No thanks, I never come here. Goodbye.
とはいえ、ゆっくり休めるかはまだ半信半疑だ。
Oh, never mind. We have to stay. Why does she always throw me in? You've shown new potential. Potential?
先ほどあなた様が得られたペルソナのことをおっしゃっている。本来
A single human can only possess one persona, but you're capable of possessing more.
はずだよ。君は
You are capable of reawakening others' desires, and that applies to shadows. Infinite possibilities.
君のその素養は
I like that he says, we shall call this the power of the wild card, as if you don't already know what that is, Igor. Okay.
複数のペルソナを使いこなせる稀有なの。さて、ワイルドに
I hold even greater potential.
今はまだその
Because the
時ではない
gacha game will last the longest of any Persona game, Wonder will eventually become the most powerful Persona protagonist. By sheer time spent as the protag.
ここは君の君がそう他者との絆を結び
Bonds?
今は欲望の鍛錬に勤しんでいただきたい。
Oh, I'm fostering a desire whenever you're around, Merope. Don't worry.
焦らずとも君が欲望を磨き続ければ急なお呼び立てをしてはるか。
どうしたワンダ？さっきから棒立ちだぞ。
Yeah, the twins used to like fucking jump Joker to go in the velvet room. Can other people not see that door? Why not bring it up?
部屋の中はあらかた調べておいた。いや、シャドウも欲望の薄いここへは入ってこない。
Let's have a
出発
strategy
のタイミン
meeting,
グは
Lufel.
お前に任せる。準備を怠る。
Ah, I just came from the Velvet Room. Persona training. Enhance. Enhance. Should I commit a bunch of resources to leveling up this starting persona? Bullet time. Seize the day. I guess he's gonna always have it. I mean, I guess technically you can switch personas, right? He's one of your best? Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because sometimes the starting personas are dog shit, so... Is he just fucking... Is he yapping at me right now? This is to make up for the fact that Wonder's level is tied to your account level. Okay. Sure wish that I could understand what they were saying. Technically the best starting persona in the series? Yeah, it kind of makes sense. How do I equip other personas, though? I probably haven't unlocked those yet, I'm guessing. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here for the night. I know we didn't make it to the Awakening, but I'm crashing pretty hard, actually. And we're at the safe room, which I feel like is a pretty good spot to end. If I just leave here, it's not gonna, like... Is it gonna boot me back out to the beginning of the palace? Probably not. I didn't see what unlocked. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for the day. Oh, the Velvet Room has an app on the phone as well. Sick. I'm out of here. Final Fighter forgetting. Time to Awakening. Nonsense. Final Fighter has a great memory. To be fair, Joker has a Velvet Room app and Strikers, I think, right? Alright. Yeah, I gotta call it tonight. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. As Starkiller said it? Oh. Never mind then. I have no excuse. Yeah, that's it. I'm just kind of crashing a little hard. I'm getting really tired. I worked all day today, so... but yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the game. I hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough so far. If you are, be sure to leave a like on the channel. I'd appreciate it. Or on the stream, I mean. Yeah, see, that's how you can tell I'm real tired. Oh, good lord. Yeah. That about covers it. Drop a like. Join my Discord server, link in the description below. If you've enjoyed these streams and you want to see more, if you're new to Persona because of the Gacha game, you can watch my Persona 5 Royal playthroughs and Reload playthroughs. I've played pretty much every modern Persona game and the newest SMT game as well. Even Soul Hackers and Metaphor, all that kind of stuff. So I got all kinds of Atlas games on the channel if you want to check those out. I've also been playing a lot of other new popular games lately, like Last Defense Academy, the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Yeah, I need to go to bed. So if you like those kinds of games and streams, be sure to subscribe here. Join us, hang out. Tomorrow, I'll be back streaming even more of this game. We're gonna get through the palace. all kinds of fun stuff like that. So I hope to see you then. That's it. Until then, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.